Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because we've got some shocking revelations. I just thought that was so funny. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about these quote unquote shocking revelations, right? Anyways, we're going to react to Amber's new video and something from Foodie as well. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below. We'll see where the night takes us. There's a lot going on right now in the world. So I thought maybe a little distraction would be nice for some people because I know I've been glued to my TV, like watching what's going on in the Middle East, like for the whole weekend. We could all use a little break, have a few laughs at maybe other people's expense. Just kidding. Just kidding. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Should we get an asker? Joe, can we get an asker?
Ask her how she's doing.
That's my assistant, Joe. We fired Kyle. So there's nobody else in the room with me. No, really, there's nobody else in the room. I'm kidding. There is really nobody else in the room with me. Like, actually, now people are going to think there's someone in the room. They're really. What do the emojis do? What do you mean? What do you mean? Emoji.
Ask her how she's doing.
Did you guys hear the shocking revelations? Amber Lynn, basically, she admitted that she is in Oklahoma. Oh my God. Really? Really? What? What? I had no idea that that was what was going to happen. No idea. Does anyone remember the YT channel Coffee Spill? I do remember Coffee Spill. That was like a foodie beauty clip channel. Amber Lynn too, right? Or no? I kind of remember that. Did they do like other drama? I remember that channel though. Coffee Spill. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. They had like a duck, like that cartoon duck, something like that. What happened to them? Where's Mo Translates? I heard somebody on Twitter was saying like, where is she? She okay? Hope so. People come and go in the community. Why is my mouse already fucking up? We love to see it. Not really. Okay, it's good now. I don't know why that happens. Like my mouse will only right click. Maybe it's because I'm using like a Windows mouse. I had this left over from my PC, but I use a Mac now. But I just didn't want to buy a new one, you know? Like, who wants to buy a new one? Not me. Rosie, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Hi from Bermuda. Hope I find man to give my laptop. Girl, what? Hopefully I find a man to give my laptop. Yeah, get it, girl. Give that laptop away. Oh, Sniper Wolf. Yeah, we should definitely talk about Sniper Wolf too, because what is wrong with her? That was so weird. What was wrong with her? In case you guys didn't see, she was outside Jacksfilms, which I don't even know, like people still watched him, but I guess they do. He probably gets a lot more views than me. What am I saying? Let me look at Jack Films. He's one of those people that's been on here forever. Okay, so he put up a video yesterday that got 1 million views. Oh, so he gets like 1 million views on every video, but I just haven't heard of him for a long time. But so Sniper Wolf like went to his house and like took a picture outside and said like, can we talk about this like adults? And then she took a picture of his house and put it on her Instagram page, like literally doxing him in real time. And he saw it while he was on a live stream, like in real time. And I was like, what? It's just, okay. So I guess what happened is like Jack was making fun of her. Because here's a video, Sniper Wolf, but every 10 seconds I read a tweet she sent me tonight. So they've been going at it for like a while. I suppose. This is just kind of like that tipping point, that boiling point situation type deal. Anyways, we can get more into that later if you guys want to. That's kind of like the main drama on Twitter right now. Or should I say X? Just kidding. Should someone send a wellness check on Tammy Lemon? No, I wouldn't send a wellness check. I think she's fine. She's just not posting. You could send her a message on Instagram, maybe. That would be appropriate, but I would say no wellness check. I'm sure she's fine. I don't really know, guys, but got a little 5-hour energy. I never really knew why like everyone didn't like Sniper Wolf because like I just thought she was kind of funny. Like she's pretty and she's funny, but like she's actually pretty crazy, huh? I remember watching like Cavo's videos about Sniper Wolf back in the day. Like people have done, she's been drugged through the mud like for a long time, but until now, I never really seen anything too bad from her. Oh wait, no. She canceled. There was someone in the hospital. There was a kid in the hospital with cancer, and for their like make a wish, they wanted to meet Sniper Wolf, and she like canceled. That was a big one. That's like, girl, really? You couldn't take like an hour to meet this kid? Come on now. TS Yam Tav, thank you for the super chat. Hey sis, I've just finished work. Thank you for these consistent Sunday streams. It keeps my spirits up and takes my mind off addiction. Thank you, TS. Anything to distract you, girly. I hope everything is fine. Keep up the good work. I've been very like just thinking about addiction and stuff lately, and it's so hard. You know, like it comes and goes, like cravings and stuff like that. Oklahoma is not really a fun place. Wait, who's talking about Oklahoma? Somebody's going to Oklahoma. Oh, is Oklahoma a nice state to visit? I've been thinking about taking a trip there in a few months. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been. My friend Molly from high school, she used to go to Oklahoma all the time and she liked it, but she was like a country girly. I don't know. I mean, she lived in central PA. That's not really the country. You know what's so weird to me? There's people in my town that will have Confederate flags like on their car or like just like flying. And I just wonder like why? Like you're not, this isn't the South. And this never was the South. This is Pennsylvania, you know? I just always thought that was so weird. But like when you go out towards Pittsburgh, it almost feels like the South or like the Midwest. Anyways, cute gays. Where's the cute gays? Oh, really? In Oklahoma? Is there? We had like a really bad racial incident when I was in high school. It was the town north of me, or not the town north of me, the school district that was just north of me. And there was a really bad racial incident because like there was like 4 Black people at this school, right? And there was like a newspaper report that people were like throwing trash. It was so disgusting, and it was so like eye-opening that this is going on in my city. Like it's just something you wouldn't expect, but it got a lot of local news coverage, so I'm glad that they were exposed. Upstate New York too. Is it in upstate New York? I did drive through upstate New York, and it was very backwoods, for lack of a better word. It was a lot of towns that all they have is a Dollar General. I don't know. I'm not going to say that. But it just didn't seem like there was anything to do, you know? But go to the Dollar General, like, what do you do? And I saw kids like walking down the street. Maybe they were going to like a creek or something. I guess you have to do when you live in like one of those towns where there's not anything to do, like you have to go to like the creek or like you know what I mean? The creek or like some sort of outdoor activity because there's nothing to do. Like you can't go to like the bougie cafe downtown like where I live. I mean, I live in a pretty small city, but yeah, we have like a lot of bougie cafes downtown that you could go to or, you know, Barnes and Nobles or something, the mall. We're nearly in Canada. Stop. Yeah, right. You're in Canada. That was in, so the incident was in 2008, I think. Excuse me if that's not right. It might have been 2009, something like that. It might have been like 2007. I'm not sure the exact date, but the York area is brutal. Is it? What's wrong with York? It's not like that great, but I never saw anything like too wrong with it. Glinda, welcome to Sugars. Except when I go to York, I only go to downtown York or like the suburbs to go shopping pretty much. Or on my way to DC, right? There's so much traffic over in York. You want to Allentown bees? Is there anything to do? Oh, does anybody know like what is there to do in Baltimore? Because I want like an excuse to go to Baltimore because I haven't gone in like 10 years, maybe like 8 years. So let me know if you guys are Baltimore girlies. So much to do there in the Philly suburbs. Yeah, for sure. I do like Philly suburbs. You live in Dover, PA. Where's that at? Is that York? York is like boring. Can you get a welcome? Of course. Welcome in, girly. Pop.
Welcome.
Welcome. Inner Harbor. Yeah, that's where I went the last time. Last time I went to Baltimore, I went to Inner Harbor. That's pretty much the place to go if you go to Baltimore, right? There was this video I saw on TikTok that was like riding in a boat in Baltimore and it had like this crystal clear blue water. And everybody in the comment section was like, that is not Baltimore. Like the water's brown. I don't know who they were trying to kid, like people who I guess have never been to Baltimore or don't know this part of the US, but there is absolutely no crystal clear water in the Inner Harbor. Like that stuff, you do not want to swim in the Inner Harbor. I mean, you're not even allowed to swim in the Inner Harbor, you know? But that was funny. I don't know who they were trying to kid, but everybody in the comments was eating them up as they should because it was clearly a lie. They were in like, I don't know, in the Caribbean or something, maybe Florida. Hair is on point. I was wishing I missed Kim Petras. I did want to go see Kim Petras, but I decided to stay home. It was in Philly. It wasn't really in the city. It was like a little bit outside the city, like West Philly. So it probably would have been easier to drive to, but yeah, I didn't end up going. I kind of regret it. I knew I was like gonna regret it, but I just didn't feel like going that day. I don't know. Maybe if I thought about it more in advance, but it was like last second. Aquarium bees. Yeah, could go to the aquarium. I haven't been to the aquarium since I was a little kid, but I did go to the Cheesecake Factory. I went to the Cheesecake Factory in Inner Harbor. That's like what we did the last time. Not just the Cheesecake Factory, but yeah, we're gonna watch the new Amberlynn vlog. First up, yeah. Yeah, let's watch that first things first. Amberlynn's vlog. Vloggity vlog. Um, what was someone saying? The Inner Harbor is no more. What do you mean? It's fine. Don't go to Baltimore for the Inner Harbor is closed. Wait, what? Why is it closed? I didn't hear that. That's like the only thing to do, as far as I know. I really like Boston. I wish it wasn't so expensive to live there. It's just very like gayish, you know? Corning, New York, no, never been there. They're tearing down the buildings. Really? Is the Cheesecake Factory turning into your version of Cracker Barrel? Stop at one in every state. No, I just like the Cheesecake Factory. Did you guys see that there was this clip that went viral of this woman who her date took her to the Cheesecake Factory? I don't know if it was real because you never know with TikTok. Like this could have been completely fake, right? But her date took her to the Cheesecake Factory for the first date and she refused to get out of the car because she was like, this is a chain restaurant. I'm not getting out of the car. And I was like, really? Like, really? You're not getting out of the car. I like the Cheesecake Factory. Like, I would be totally down, especially if he was paying for the Cheesecake Factory. Like, I'm game. And to go cheesecake, like, if you're going to buy me the to go cheesecake, like, we're having a second date because the portions are like ginormous there. So you can't really fit a cheesecake. You have to like eat it later. Boston's cold AF. It is, isn't it? I was there in March of 2022 and it was still freezing. Still freezing. But it's still pretty cold here anyways. Like where I live, it's still pretty cold. It's only like a little bit colder in Boston than it is here. You love Cheesecake Factory, you get dressed up to go to the one at KOP. The one at KOP is like fancy though. It's fancy schmancy. They have like that one section of the mall that is all, that's like, it's like literally, I don't know, Madison Avenue in the mall. Can't afford nothing, but it's fun to like walk around.
Hello.
Hello, 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 my sexy subbies. Boston is nice to live, but live outside the city. I would like to live in like Salem. I really like the vibe of Salem. It's very like suburban mix, like urban suburban mix. You know what I mean? I like that because it's like you can walk. You can walk to some places, but you're not like completely, yeah. So I would probably like to live in Salem, but it's really expensive. Okay. There's like literal like townhouses that are like 600, 700,000. John Richard, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Happy Sunday, Alex. Thank you, John. Welcome, welcome. You saw the vlog? Okay, so we're getting into this shocking vlog from Amberlynn. This one is actually called "What State Did I Move to?" Question mark. Spending time with my mom. And let's go to bingo. Our girl is turning into like a little old lady or something. I saw that, I think it was Mary Cab. Mary Cab said on Twitter that Amberlynn is going to start taking on her mom's hobbies and whatever because she always like copies whoever she's with. Like if she's with Becky, she started talking with a Kentuckian accent. If she is with wifey, she started like using some slang, stuff like that, right? And she gets her personality from TikTok, honestly, nowadays, which a lot of people do. I find it so cringy. Like you're 33, like be yourself, not TikTok. You like RVA. I do really like Richmond too. Yeah. I would live in Richmond. It's just better than where I live now. Anyways, Lizzie, thank you for the super chat. Alex, you are looking so cute tonight. Thank you. I was actually like really self-conscious because I've been, I think I used like too much retinol, too much tretinoin. however you say it, because I'm prescribed that and I should probably lay off for a couple of days because you have to be careful. But you can't see it because I put makeup on over top of it. A little no makeup situation type deal. Anyways, thank you, Lizzie. I can always count on y'all. Is Richmond's a little bit cheaper, right? I would like to live in like Carytown. Let's get into this. No more stalling. How long have we been going for? 20 minutes. Okay, perfect. 20 minutes. Let's get into it. I mean, shall we?
Hello, good morning. This is what I woke up to. So before I show you guys, just keep in mind that this is all from like 2 boxes that I literally just unloaded on my bed
What did she wake up to?
and just called it a day. This is what I have to wake up to.
What is it? Just clutter because she hasn't unpacked her boxes yet? I guarantee you, foodie, like, still hasn't unpacked her suitcase. What do you guys think? Has foodie unpacked her suitcase or no? What foundation? The BB cream, Maybelline. Yeah. The Dream BB. I've always used the Dream BB, and I take the medium and the medium deep and I mix it because the medium like just doesn't, the medium looks too light for me. So I mix those two, the medium deep and the medium. So here is Amber's room. She's got the Fooey Vuitton right here. Should we look for some Easter eggs? This is, I believe, a mirror. It looks like a, it just looks like a traffic mirror.
Random stuff all over my bed because I haven't put it away.
Do you see anything that's Becky's?
Oh my god, it is crazy. But I'm super short, so I was able to sleep on the bed just fine. These are my toesies, by the way. I also need a new comforter because I've been so cold in the night because this has so many holes in it, but this is like one of my favorite blankets. But I do need to get me one to like sleep in that's better because I was freezing all night.
I like that blanket. Have you guys been freezing? I didn't know Oklahoma was cold. Is it? Should we check the weather? You're too pretty to be emo in high school. Girl, I was emo. Didn't you see my pictures on X? I was like the preppy emo. Like this was the vibe, okay? This was the vibe. You would wear like Abercrombie and American Eagle and you would have emo hair. That was like scene. So I guess I was more like scene than like goth or anything like that. Cause I would wear like, yeah, like those brands and then have the emo hair.
Hello, good morning. I have Twinkie fur all over me. I'm running into a bad habit where
Oh yeah, she's not using a top sheet. Do you guys use top sheets? I feel like that's like a point of contention. Some people don't use it. Mine ends up at the end of the bed because I'm lazy and I don't make my bed. I probably should, right? They always say you should start your day by making your bed because it's like an accomplishment first thing in the morning. But I never do it.
I'm super exhausted from the day and I fall asleep in my clothing, and it is what it is. I'm not going to care. I care very little because I'm also very proud of myself that I took off majority of my makeup. Anyways, the internet people are...
Imagine being like proud of yourself because you took off your makeup. I don't know, girl. Like it's giving LOL because what, you literally took a makeup wipe and rubbed it all over your face and that's the accomplishment for the day. I just can't. Snoozy. Or no, sorry, Susie. Susie. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's very generous. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Do you want a soundbite?
on their way. So I'm gonna go take a quick shower and I'm gonna be ready for them because I'm so excited to have my internet. You guys have no idea. Y'all, I officially have...
So excited to have the internet. Is Oklahoma internet better than Kentucky? I guess so, because we always say how like Kentucky has the worst internet in America, which is so weird to me because wouldn't it be somewhere else? I don't know. Alaska and Kentucky. Alaska makes sense because it's like an iceberg. I know it's not.
Internet, and I've already uploaded a video and it took 2 seconds. Okay, not really 2 seconds, but
Yes.
it was a lot faster than my Kentucky internet, so I'm very happy about that. So I took a shower. I was able to do that before they got here.
Well, that's good. Maybe she'll go live more often. Maybe. Kentucky has one of the worst economies in the US. Really? I didn't know that. That's sad. I did hear that, like, outside of Lexington and Louisville, it's really hard to get a good job. So people live, like, the median income in a lot of these cities is like 25, 30. Household is like 30. So it's not a very good situation in these small towns. Of course, Amber did her own thing on YouTube, so she kind of circumvented that. But a lot of these people live with no opportunity. It's sad. And really no way out, because if you can't get a good job and afford to move, you're pretty much stuck there. And yeah, it's the same thing in Mississippi. Mississippi is the poorest state. Yeah, I've heard that as well. It's yeah, pretty much the same thing. Like, there's no good jobs. It's hard to access good education. It's sad. We should be putting like money into that, you know? Why are we not focusing on that?
I was gonna do my hair, I was gonna do my makeup, but they beat me to the punch, which is fine. So
It's like you never really hear it, you know? They just pretend like that's not happening.
I kind of want to just wear my hair down. Should I just wear it like the, oh my God, I don't know. My hair
I guess because a lot of people live in like the bigger cities and they just like don't experience that. Like, they don't even see it. Like, it's out of sight, out of mind. But I try to stay like educated.
is such a mess right now. I honestly probably should have washed her. All right, I look absurd. I'm gonna go figure out my hair. I'm gonna do my makeup and I will be back. Okay,
Yeah, that's so true. If you're born there, you're like stuck in those places.
guys. So here we go. I used to wear my hair like this in college all the time.
It's hard to get out.
So I have my hair scrunchie. It kind of matches my earrings.
I'm living for the outhouse dress.
I have H3 in my ear. It is paused.
H3. I love like H and Z. Like, I'm taking that UK people. H3. YDHB. That's who I got it from. Chirpla, welcome to Shookers. Welcome. Why can't we take that? Why can't we take H? Anyways, yeah, she said like when she was in college. I always like have to roll my eyes when she says that she was in college, because wasn't she only there for like one semester? She was going to do criminal justice, and it was a community college, I believe, which there's nothing wrong with community college, guys. Honestly, if you don't know what you want to do, you should probably start out at community college, because you don't want to be spending all that money at a university. This is what I did, because I'm speaking from experience. I went to university with no idea what I wanted to do, and it was a complete waste of money when I should have went to community college and like worked at a fast food joint or something. That would have been so much better for me. So that's my advice. If you know what you want to do, like obviously go to a university that like specializes in that if you can. But it's me, Jojo. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. My love for Girl World fades, but I'm here for you now. Thank you. It's me, Jojo. I know it's very like up and down, right? I think we're kind of like, you know, there's a lot going on right now, so in like the world. So people are, their priorities and their attention are elsewhere. And I understand that, and that's okay. But thank you for being here. I wouldn't call it a community college. Why not? Wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't even a community college. It was like the for-profit college. Right. Okay. They accept anyone, and she only did 3 months of school. Okay, so it wasn't even as reputable as a community college. So then a 4-year, and now you have a good career. Yeah, I would say, yeah, it's a good idea to start at. a community college for sure. But yeah, Amber, it wasn't even really a community college, I guess. Some sort of for profit. What was it called? Do you guys remember what it was called? Like, don't they have one in like Arizona or something? No, they're like all around the country.
Right. Makeup is done. I feel a lot better now. Yay, we did
Technical
it.
school.
My hair is looking so long. I'm really living for it. A lot
Do you guys like this hair?
of people are like, cut that hair. And I'm like, no, like this is my baby.
It's giving like Ariana Grande.
So we're gonna keep her long. Okay, so I am just eating some rice that I just made. It's kind of hot right now, so I'm gonna like cool down a little bit.
Oh my God, they went out of business, the or the whatever college. One of those like online colleges, kind of. Trump University? No. DeVry. I've actually heard decent things about DeVry, but I'm not recommending it because I don't know. Okay, so here's her rice. I heard people were saying it was burnt. I don't really see burnt, but y'all let me know.
It's not
Ariana
too bad. So I've
Venti.
officially been here for 4 nights, and
Girl, she's Ariana Trenta.
I honestly love it, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to. A lot of people are like, where are you moving? It's not that I was like keeping it a secret. I just haven't felt compelled to share, but I live in Oklahoma. I've lived in Oklahoma before. I was 18.
Oh my gosh, really? I had no idea that she was going to be in Oklahoma. You guys, are you like as shocked as I am right now?
I lived here for maybe 6 months. It honestly could have been less than that. It was a hard time in my life then. I definitely disliked Oklahoma a lot. I don't like the weather here or anything like that. But since I moved here in the fall, I'm not experiencing like any bad weather. I'm actually like really enjoying it, but I know what's coming in the winter and I know it's
Is that what she was talking about when she said ice? Because I've heard like Oklahoma has ice storms. It's kind of surprising to me that, like I said, like it gets cold there. I thought it was hot in Oklahoma, but
coming in the summer and I'm not excited for that whatsoever.
They have all
but
4
it's just so crazy.
seasons?
A memory I do have from living in Oklahoma when I was 18 is that I always felt super like welcome here. Like people just seemed super nice. So
You're close to Oklahoma City?
I thought maybe I just made up that memory.
Is that
or
where
I just
she
wanted
is?
to like have a positive memory from Oklahoma.
Has anyone noticed like the background where she actually is? Like, is she in Oklahoma City or is she in like Tulsa? Or I guess people know where her mom lives. I'm not trying to get like creepy, but you know me, I'm just like nosy. Let's see, the bigger cities are Tulsa and Oklahoma City and Lawton. Well, that one's not big, but it's biggish. It's like, okay, I want to check the weather. Beanbag in an ice storm. Is there ice storms? You like Kentucky better?
But honestly, it's the truth. People are so nice here compared to like Kentucky. I lived in Kentucky for a
She's
hot
upbeat.
minute. And it's just like the atmosphere here in Oklahoma is so different compared
Is
to
it?
Kentucky. And I thoroughly am loving it, like truly loving it. And a really big
I really did. That makes me raise my eyebrow. Like, is Kentucky, are the people rude? Or is it that they're closed-minded? I guess it just really depends where you live. Like Lexington would be a lot different than living in the middle of nowhere in Kentucky, right? So could it be, is that what she's talking about? Like people are closed-minded. Maybe they were, I mean, someone did call her a beanbag in a hurry. That's fat shaming. She's been doxxed already. Oh God. Well, let's not say that.
thing for me is I get to be near family. I really need that. You guys have seen the minute I moved to Kentucky, everything just went downhill. Everything. There's a lot of good things that happened in Kentucky. I'm not gonna like sit here and like bash it completely, but my mental
Kentucky's
health
nice.
was at
Is
its
it?
worst in Kentucky.
Tulsa's sketchy, really? Okay, so the weather is 60s, 70s. It's even going to be 80 next Sunday. Okay, so it's quite a bit hotter than where I live. Are we going to get another little heat wave situation like we did a couple weeks ago? Because, like, I'm game for that. Next Sunday, here it's going to be 58. Meh. I just wish it was hot all year. Not hot, but like 80.
I can't say that I was ever thoroughly happy
Really?
there. And for me, like being around my family,
That's ridiculous. People are leaving fake apartment reviews like how they did to Chantal. That's ridiculous. Don't do that. Nobody's going to listen to me though. Yeah, that's stupid. Who does that hurt besides this apartment building? They didn't do anything. Like, it's really not cool.
is very important this at this time of my life because I've never been closer to them. So obviously, like I was apprehensive about moving here because Oklahoma as a whole isn't my favorite.
Right. That's really lame. I agree.
But now that I've been here for literally only 4
Stupid.
nights, I can thoroughly say that this was a very good decision. And I just kind of can't wait to see like where this brings me, you know? You guys, I'm about to use this
Like, what would compel you to do that? You're really that bored that you're leaving fake reviews on an apartment building?
washer for the first time. I don't know what I'm doing. So it's like one of those Samsung like touch. I don't know. It's like technology
Oh,
that I don't
really?
understand. So
I need a new dryer, guys. Like, I don't want to buy it because, that's a pretty pricey purchase, but I really need a new dryer. So, dryer recommendations. Y'all always give me the best recommendations. So, I had a grease stain on my sweatshirt, and y'all told me to use Dawn dish liquid. It took the grease stain out, and it looks brand new. I was like so happy because I was so angry. I thought I was just gonna throw it away because I'm not gonna wear like a grease stained sweatshirt. Like, that's gross. Makes you look like a fatty. I honestly think it was Burger King chicken sandwich grease. LOL. But anyways, my dryer, what's wrong with it is it stinks. It stinks. Like, you dry the clothes. If you leave the clothes in there for a while, like if you take them out right away, it's fine. But if you leave them in there, they stink. And I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, I don't know how to do that. The dryer vent. Is that what it is?
I don't even know. So I guess I pull out this little guy
Yeah, I
here.
have a
Liquid
stackable.
only. Okay, there's like a little. This is liquid detergent. Okay, so I guess that goes in there. Oh my
Check
God,
Lowe's.
watch me just spill everywhere.
I was at Best Buy, but they didn't really have any cheap ones there. Like, the cheapest one was $8.50. Top loading. I can't get a top loading. I only have space for a stackable.
Okay, we're good. Oh, there's like a little max level. Oh my God. I know there's an easier way to do this, I'm sure. Not me being a boomer, but speaking like I'm freaking Gen
Boomer?
Z. I don't even know. Is there a place for me to put
She's
these
not
guys?
a boomer, girl.
I don't know.
You know what's the worst? Like, when you're helping a boomer with their phone, right? And they get mad at you because they don't remember their password. Has that ever happened to you guys? Like, they didn't remember their password and they were angry with you. It's like, how am I supposed to know? I don't know your password. Come on. Cut me a break. Like, I'm helping you.
There's a liquid bleach section, so not there, and then a softener section. I don't know if I'm allowed to use these. Okay, we're not gonna use those for now because I don't trust it. Okay, a power. Let me just show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay, so power inks. So it's set on normal.
Okay, that looks nice.
So should that just be it, you guys? I should just press start and call it a day. All of my dirty clothes are in here.
No, I
guess they're
haven't
gonna start
cleaned the
spinning
vents.
sometime soon. So I've actually been spending a lot of time with my mom, like a lot.
They really need to like teach you this stuff in school. Like, they need a life hack class where they teach you how to like take care of a dryer. They teach you how to like wash your clothes because some people don't even know how to wash their clothes. Like, their parents do it. And yeah, they just need to teach you like basic life skills because you'd be surprised what people can't do. Maybe some basics in driving. We did learn how to write a check, which I've barely used that. I've only written like 5 checks in my whole life, I think. But they need to teach you these things. So Amber is hanging out with her mom. She's more connected to her mom. I think that's a really good thing for her because she doesn't have a girly in her life anymore. She needs somebody in her life that's going to be supportive of her weight loss journey, if that's what she's trying to do.
And I have seen other family
Get a
gone
pro
out
to do
dinner,
it.
and it's just been really, really nice, honestly. And tonight I'm actually gonna go to
Dinner.
bingo. So
Bingo.
I'm excited. I haven't been to bingo since I lived in Virginia,
Boomer Lynn, going to bingo.
and I usually always win. So I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed, okay? But yeah,
I saw like Perfectly Imperfect made a tweet that said, what do you call it? A tweet or a post now? Anyways, she said that Amber saying that she always wins at bingo is like part of her allegedly narcissistic personality.
I'm going with my mom, and my bed's a mess, by the way. I do apologize. For some reason, my bedroom is the last room that I am focused on. I think it's because it's not like a common room. It's not like people are going to come in here and like hang out. So it's not like something that I'm like hyper focused on, but I definitely.
Yeah, but it's your space and your mental health, sweetie. Don't let it go on for too much longer. Her mom needs to help her. Yeah, I mean, they can help each other, right? In certain ways. That'll be good. Thank you, K-Ban, for the super chat. Your first super chat. Thank you. Welcome, K-Ban. And TS Yamtov, thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the super chat vibes. Bingo is a pure game of chance. Yeah, it's kind of like a scratch off. Kind of. Yeah, they have bingo. My favorite scratch off was the bingo scratch off, but they don't sell it anymore, which really pissed me off. And so now I like the Lucky Stars is what it's called, but I can't find that one either. I'm so pissed. I want Lucky Stars.
I want to like tomorrow put like my heart into it and make it to where it's like not cluttered and stuff, because right now there's just stuff all over the bed. You guys don't even need to see it. It's looking crazy. Currently in my mom's car. She just went into the gas station because she wanted to get like a coffee, like like one of those cold coffees, and then we're on our way to bingo. I'm excited.
Like one of those cold coffees. Does she mean an iced coffee? Like, girl. 2 addicts with 0 therapy, the toxicity will be unreal. Geez, I hope not, but I see what you mean for sure. That's, yeah. Y'all know what I mean. I was just thinking about this today, like when people get into relationships in rehab, it's almost like guaranteed that you're going to find someone, I swear, because you guys are like all locked up together. And even me as a gay man, like I've met 2 people that, so I hooked up with one of these guys like after rehab, right? And then I was gonna hook up with this other guy that I met in rehab, but he died. Yeah. So I like really struggle with that. Like, thinking, what if we hung out? Like maybe I could have saved him, because he died like 2 months after we were talking about hanging out, but we never did. It just haunts me.
Okay, nothing. 72. Damn. Stop, mom. I'm leaving that laughing. Oh my God.
Look at our girl.
When I yelled bingo. Right?
That was her mom. Do you want to hear it again?
Oh my God. Should have filmed when I yelled bingo. Right? 32. Hello. So I've been back for a little bit. My mom won twice. Her boyfriend won once, and I didn't win at all. I had to stop playing randomly because my brain was turning into mush. We were there for like, I don't know, I'd say about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. And my brain after 2 hours, like it was just like melting mush. I could not concentrate anymore. But it was a lot of fun. I would totally go back just because it's just like fun. I don't know what it is, but I'm actually about to do some dishes.
Do y'all do bingo like at the church? Go down to the church and do bingo. This is going to be the longest arc, I bet. You think so? But is she going to get like a new girly?
Little twinkster for a walk. And when I came home, I knew Wasabi was hiding earlier because of the
Did you guys win anything at bingo?
internet guy that came in. He gets super scared. Like, I could not find him anywhere.
Yeah, 5 hours.
And it was freaking me out, but thankfully he's fine. Cats really know how to hide. They're very good at it, I will say that. But yeah,
Very
Wasabi doesn't do
true.
well with strangers at all. Good morning. I slept in my makeup. This is a habit that I think I'm going to have for probably the rest of my life.
Is Foodie still talking about the cats?
Because why am I going to change it now? Like, I've literally been doing it since I was a little girl.
Why does she sleep in her makeup? Like, that's not a good habit. You know what I mean? Like, girl, just wash your face. Why not? It only takes like 3 minutes. If you do it really fast, you don't have to like deep clean.
Well, I'm not a little girl. I started wearing makeup like in high school, so since I was
Get one of
then,
those like
but that's a little girl to me now.
rotating brushes.
I really have to focus on getting my room cleaned up because it's looking crazy. I showed you guys actually earlier in this vlog, and I haven't even put pillowcases on all my pillows. So before Feline left, she got me this weighted dino. Oh my god, it's been really hard for me to hold on to, look at. It just, I don't know, kind of breaks my heart. But anyway.
You know, that's interesting because she was getting rid of everything that was Feline related, but now she has like a new Feline item that she's sleeping with. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that toxic? Does she need to let that go? Because she's sleeping with Feline's teddy bear every night. Like,
Ladies, I do want to
what?
end this vlog. I hope that you guys did enjoy, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
Bye. And that's it. And that's it. What did you guys think? Is the magic wearing off? I mean, it was interesting to see her with her mom. This is like a new era for Amber. I do really wonder, like, is she going to get a new girl soon? Because that's what I want to see. That's when it's really going to ramp up. That's when we're going to see some new side characters. Her mom could potentially be a side character. I'm not sure. She didn't show her on the camera, but she has showed her before. So it's not like she's never been on camera before. Has she ever been in a vlog? I'm not totally sure, but she posted her on Instagram and she's posted her on like Snapchat before. But because when Amber got cancer, her mom came to Kentucky and that was the first time that she saw her in a very long time. Do you guys remember that? Need a side character, definitely, because yeah, the magic is gonna wear off very, very soon if it's just her and she doesn't have any purpose, because that's also a thing. Like, there's no real purpose to these vlogs, I've noticed lately. Usually she has like some sort of weight loss journey, or she's doing like Jenny Craig or something like that, or you know what I mean? Like, there's no purpose to these vlogs. It's just, what state am I moving to? Spending time with my mom and let's go to bingo. I guess it's just her life. You could argue that other vlog channels are boring too. But I don't know. Do you guys watch Alexandra Rodriguez? She can get pretty boring. I think Alexandra Rodriguez is more boring than Amber, but it just depends. Like, sometimes she'll have a little bit of drama, right? A little bit of mess and a little bit of drama. And I did enjoy the first episode of the dating show, but I did hear the rest of it was boring. The fat dating show. I say that with respect. But is she on the Instagram? Is she? I did see that she posted like a thirst trap Lynn. Thirst trap Lynn over on the Instagram, or maybe TikTok, or both. So she's definitely putting those feelers out to feel around for a new girly, new caretaker, new everything. What is this? Shane Dawson. Conspiracy theories with Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star and Shane Dawson are making videos again. I was just on Instagram looking for something to show you guys, but I don't want you guys to think I'm like on my phone being like annoying. Alex is so the consumer queen. Oh, Alex Rodriguez. I was like, girly, what are you saying to me? Are you throwing shade? You find most vlogs boring as a whole. It just really depends. I mean, because everyday life is not very eventful for the most part. Of course, it depends on who you are. Maybe if you're a billionaire, it's more interesting. But for us regular folks, yeah, our everyday life, like if I tried to vlog my everyday life, I don't know, I just couldn't do it. There wouldn't be anything going on. Like Amber, she does kind of have that shock factor. I don't mean that like mean, but you know what I mean? Like if Amber was skinny, shit, she got mad at me the last time I said this, but I don't know if that many people would watch because there just wouldn't be anything going on. You know what I mean? It would just be another vlog channel. It wouldn't be Amberlyn Reed. Starby's exclusive cold brew blends. Oh, do that for a video. Try all the cold brews. Girl, I would get palpitations like Amber. We should do a Starbucks taste test. Or no, is there anything new in fast food right now? Because I like to like review the new fast food. I know I like shouldn't eat it, but one fast food meal a week? Question mark. I don't know. Would that be like hypocritical? Would that make me a hypocrite? Yeah, well, we're all hypocrites. Every single reaction channel has been hypocritical, myself included, because we're all a little bit hypocritical sometimes. Cheyenne has a new video. I watched it. I did watch Cheyenne. She imagines if Trisha Paytas had Amberlyn Reed on the show. So let me show you guys. We're not going to watch the whole thing because I just feel like I take away, when it comes to Cheyenne's videos, I take away, like, it's better to just watch it, you know? But I can't do that because that's not fair use. So I like to watch videos that I can add to. But I will show you guys like a little bit. Look, so she's Trisha Paytas and Amber. Trisha Paytas podcast with Amberlyn Reed.
For eating a 20-piece McNugget. Yes! It's like, who are they? The chicken nugget police? Yes!
I love her, Trisha.
I just want to say, like, I love your songs, Top Deal. They're, like, really iconic.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet.
You have an amazing voice.
I love you, Jesus.
Oh, God.
I love you, Jesus.
That's great.
You give me reason.
I wrote a song.
Have you guys watched like Trisha Paytas's podcast? So today I was watching a little bit of her podcast with Terry Joe because I really like Terry Joe. I don't really watch her like because I don't go on TikTok, but I will watch Terry Joe like compilations on YouTube because I just find her so funny. Or him. I mean, it's a guy. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. He's a guy who does, it's pretty much like a drag character, but so funny. It's like offensive, but like funny. I feel like when it comes to comedy, like that's the joke that this is like an offensive person, right? But when it comes to like being offensive, if it's funny, you can get away with it. Like if it's not funny, then that's when people are like, are you kidding? Terry Joe is too funny. Yeah, for sure. Girls that overuse, yes. Slay queen, make me feel unsafe as a queer. Oh, I know what you mean. Like they will be, when they're with you, they're like, yeah, slay queen. And it's like, cringe. You're being cringy. You know what I mean? Because they'll overuse. It's like, I don't know, if people start using like your slang or something. Is Amber lesbian / bi? Genuinely asking, kind of new to her. She's lesbian. She did say that she was like questioning her if she was bi, but then she said, no, I'm not, I believe. You thought that Terry wasn't a character? No, he's a gay man who is in like drag, basically. Yeah, she's a homophobe. Yeah. That's why it's like funny because obviously it's just like it's making fun of homophobes, but like she'll say something like I blanked. Alexis, thank you for the super chat. Have you seen Foodie only has positive comments? Does she? Should we move over there? Move on over to Foodie. Unfortunately, I think I have to go to the bathroom quickly. I don't like going to the bathroom on my live stream, but what was this? Obese to Beezer. Why does he say that? Hungry fat chick can't stop mukbangs, but she has stopped them. Why is he coming for her? Obese to Beezer. What are you doing? Did she do a mukbang? Okay, so here's her newest video. She was reacting to her mukbangs. Is it just clickbait from Obese to Beezer? Her channel's dead. Who? Chantal? Yeah, so Candy is reacting to her old mukbangs, but I don't think she's done any new mukbangs. Did she? Obese to Beezer. She'll say like gays are sinners. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the joke. He was saying that she has to start mukbangs again because her views are down. She doesn't have to. Why would he say that? I have to watch it for myself. I mean, you can't really like come for someone over a title because you just never know. It could be that they believe the opposite. She said she might do mukbangs again to pay her bills. Yeah. I mean, well, shit, what kind of mukbang is she going to do? Do you guys think you can do like healthier mukbangs? Like, is that okay? Look, like, I don't have anything against mukbangs. Like, you can do mukbangs, you know, like I've done mukbangs before, so. But when it's at the detriment of your health, when you're in a situation like Candy, I mean, that ain't the best. All right, guys, I'm going to put on one of my old videos and go to the bathroom. I'll make it quick. You don't want to make any... I'll make it quick. Asparagus and cottage cheese. Cottage cheese with mustard. The fall of Becklin, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Rash decisions. Like, I went straight into school and then I wondered why that didn't go very well. I mean, the writing was on the wall.
Because I am angry with God right now. And that reflects on me here. And it's like, you know, with my family and my friends and whatnot, you know, I can tell them these things. And I have told them these things. But it's like, I'm able to put up a mask and be someone else. Well, still be myself, but mask that hurt and that pain and that anger while I'm around everybody else. But whenever I'm home, that stuff is at the forefront.
Yeah, I remember going back to high school and just acting like everything was perfectly fine when it totally was not at home, but I just didn't want to show it for some reason. So I understand that completely, but you know, it's okay to show it. And I actually saw a school counselor at the time who I talked to a lot about that.
And I try to push it away, but I cannot be the partner that Amberlynn needs right now. I can't.
But we want to stay in each other's lives, so.
Absolutely.
And yeah.
We're, I mean, you know, we're even trying, you know, even right now, because, you know, we're still going to, you know, do something for the 4th together, me, her, Eric, and Ricky.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people don't understand that my breakups always are very healthy,
they're never
Okay. I mean, didn't Destiny cheat on you?
vicious and vile. I always stay friends with them. So it's never, you know. So
I know that she still talks about like Crystal and whatnot. I haven't really even went back and watched any of those videos. They're kind of boring. Like I've seen a little snippets here and there.
people don't understand it, and that's fine.
Is this like a new era? Single Lynn? Because I know everyone always talks about, you know, the Crystal era, Destiny era, Becky era. But Becky's still going to be there for a little bit longer.
But like, Becky's my best friend.
Girl.
In your mind.
Did you guys hear that? The relationship is healthy. Her breakups are healthy. Are you kidding? They were not healthy at all. And we're going to stay in each other's life. Maybe we should revisit this later after we watch Foodie's new video, because that's kind of interesting. I do think that Oh Lordy, It's Jordy did a reaction to this like a few months ago. So that's funny. It would be interesting to see like what has changed. Let me do my spray. I love this spray, but it's too much money. This is only gonna last me like a month, and it was like $15, I think. I feel like I'm always saying that things are expensive, but like they are. So I hope that's not like annoying. Maybe I'll just stop saying that. It's like everywhere you go, because of inflation, like everything is so expensive. Maybe I'll stop that. What kind of spray is it? Tea tree water from Lush. You deserve it. Oh, thanks. You deserve it. You don't need to spray that we can't smell your poo. That's not what it is. It's not Dookie spray. I didn't poo, by the way. Stop buying stuff. Just accept that natural BO smell. No. This isn't for like, this isn't really, I mean, it is scented a little bit, but not, that's not the point. I need to grab tissues, guys. All that Coca-Cola I've been doing. No, I'm kidding. I really need to get a medical nose job. I've been saying that for years, but I should stop complaining about it and being an Amber Lynn and actually do something about it, you know? I also want to get foot surgery. I have I don't know if you would call it a disability or a disorder, but it's called CMT. Okay, at the body shop, doing something unholy. There is no job for sinus problems. I'm pretty sure, like a deviated septum situation type deal. Or it could just be that I need to go to the allergist. But do I really want to get, shots every week? Well, if it helps. I'm not really that afraid of needles. All right. So this is Mahashi and lentil soup mukbang. I believe this is the only video she has posted since her live stream that sent shockwaves throughout the community. It is no longer on here. 4 days ago, she posted "There's no place like home." And then latest on the community tab, we read this in our latest video. Hey Beezers, I'm feeling under the weather still. I may have caught something while traveling, so I'm going to just rest and watch horror movies with my hubby. I wish you all a wonderful day. See you soon. So that was Friday the 13th. Did you guys do anything interesting for Friday the 13th? Arby's has a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. That sounds pretty good. Why did you say don't say that? You're gonna bring negativity. Oh, the Coca-Cola, right? Yeah, that probably wasn't funny. That probably wasn't funny. I don't know why I thought it was funny. I can be problematic sometimes. I did take a nap before the live stream and I've been like unable to shake that feeling. I've been like, it's been really hard for me to get up lately. They say that your body naturally like keeps you in the bed, like makes your body heavy because like you need sleep, so it like makes your body heavy. So that's why it's so hard to get up in the morning sometimes if you haven't gotten the full 8 hours. But sometimes you can't get the full 8 hours. That's like a luxury to get that full 8 hours, you know?
Hello, foodie beauties. Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever?
No. Absolutely not.
Or maybe a special shout out. Personalized video or direct message from me on Cameo. It's super easy. Cameos also make great birthday or special occasion gifts.
Direct message. Can you imagine paying just to chat with Foodie? That's even worse than a Cameo, I feel like. Paying just to chat with her.
Hope to hear from you. Bye.
Hello,
Girl, are
assalamu alaikum.
you for real?
Welcome back. I shouldn't even be doing this video right now because I'm sick. So bear with me if my voice is weird and I'm coughing a little bit and having a bit of trouble breathing. But one of my favorite things I've been eating is mahashi, and it's stuffed vegetables. Basically, they're stuffed. It's a vegetarian meal here.
Oh, I've never seen that before. That's a lot of food, right? Like that's a big portion. I guess that's what she's been talking about. When she says she was tired of Thailand because the food was expensive and the portion sizes weren't as big.
It's stuffed vegetables with like rice and spices. It's so delicious. Vine leaves, grape leaves, kusa mashi, which is zucchini.
It's called a septoplasty, is it? Okay.
Cabbage, stuffed tomato, and a huge pepper. Yum. And lentil soup. It's like a mix of like lentil soup and chicken soup, which is good for when you're sick, right? And some water. So bismillah.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's try this soup here. Baby cat. She's scratching her new post. Sorry, beauty bite.
That looks really thick. It's for a family, is it? Is that like a family size meal? And then what? You could buy this, and then you could buy like some rice, and then there you go, family meal. I could definitely see if you bought like a thing of rice. Yeah, you could feed a family of 4 with that. Easy. Easy. What kind of water is that?
Actually, I love just drinking the soup.
Hey, at least she's drinking water. You want one
It's
for
so
your
good.
deviated septum? I don't know if I have a deviated septum. It could just be allergies.
So I've been anticipating cooking. I cleaned my home.
Can they also, like, when you get the septoplasty, can you get your nose done, like, too? Like, to straighten it out or fix it? I don't know if I really need anything, though. Maybe bring the tip down a little bit. I should stop doing that.
In between, like, when I have
There's
bursts
a
of
lot
energy,
of things I should stop doing, guys.
yeah, I would clean. So my home is clean. The kitchen's ready. I have my new apron and chef hat. But I just haven't felt well enough to go out and stock up the whole kitchen. And Salah's offered to go, but like, I don't want to put that on him. I need so many things. I don't think he'll
Just
understand
send him
Worcestershire
out, girl.
sauce.
Really?
Little things I need. I don't know. I don't want to put that.
He doesn't understand Worcestershire sauce like I do. Girl, send your man to the grocery store, especially if you're actually sick. I'm sure he would love to do that for you. Isn't that like very, very, very normal in a relationship? If your partner's sick, you go to the grocery store for them. That's like the most normal thing I've ever heard.
On him, you know, that pressure.
They will straighten it out, really? Please don't. Your nose is
It's
perfect.
definitely something
Thank
like I know the
you.
ingredients I need for what I want to cook, etc. You know.
I do feel like, yeah, like what if they mess it up? Because there's not really anything wrong with it. So what if they mess it up?
So I have a menu
But-
made, grocery list. So maybe in a couple of days when I'm feeling a bit better,
I might need like something medically done. What's going on? Is she breaking out? Me too, girly. I'm like perpetually breaking out, and like I literally wash my face in the morning and night. So what else can I do, guys? Should I wash it in the middle of the day, or will that make it too dry?
inshallah.
Because it's also dry.
Then I can go.
She's right. It's different over there. Really?
So in the meantime, I'm just like sleeping, resting, cleaning up, that kind of thing.
You're just being lazy. I don't even believe she's sick. Is that problematic? Dermatologist, sis. I have one. I have a dermatologist. How do you think I got Trent Newing? But the dermatologist is not like a magic worker. What do you use as face wash? I use the CeraVe SA cleanser. That's actually really helped me.
I think I like caught
Because it used to be worse.
something from the airports.
Actually, with the makeup, it doesn't look too bad. You can't
And
see the
This happens
redness.
almost every time I travel. I get sick.
Really?
I wash my hands in the airport bathrooms.
Probably
I
a
have-
lie. Why not use like hand sanitizer as well? Hormonal, maybe. But I don't know. Like my dermatologist has never said anything about that. Oh wait, you have to go to an endocrinologist. I think it could be like hormonal because like I feel like I have too much estrogen, right? That's believable. Does that make you break out?
My coconut hand sanitizer. But still,
I don't see her using it often enough. If she's like that, she should be using it like as much as she can, right?
doesn't help. I get sick. Salah had a little bit of a cough, but doesn't seem to have developed into anything worse.
Maybe wear like a hazmat suit. Just kidding. Would they let you do that? Like if you went on the plane? I guess because of like COVID, maybe they would let you do that. Skin
Oh, this one
allergy
was that.
test. I've done that.
Grape leaf mashy. Let me show you an up close of this.
I'm a little bit allergic to my dogs, but obviously I can't get rid of them, you know? I would never do that. I'd sooner go to the allergist and get shots than get rid of my dogs, you know? But that's not the majority. The majority of it is pollen. Because she said I was only mildly allergic to dogs.
It's so good. Yum. The rice is so delicious that they use. The spices.
Naomi Campbell travels fully suited up. I think I remember seeing that. I want to look at it. I'll show you guys.
And the vine leaf is like a bit sour. So yeah, and I think I can pinpoint where I caught my sickness from because
Oh shit, she does.
we were sitting down.
Oh my God. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this? This is Naomi Campbell. in the airport. She looks like she's on Hoarders and she's going to go into the house and start cleaning it up. That's a lot, but I don't know. If she wants to do that, I don't care. I'm gonna mind my business. She don't want to get sick. You know, maybe she has some sort of autoimmune situation. You know, you just never know. I don't understand why people like judge. Because you never know, like someone might have a disorder and they're worried, especially with like COVID, stuff like that. I just don't care. It's up to personal choice, you know.
Waiting for our, like, to board the flight.
How do you pee? That's a good
And a
question.
man walked by and he sneezed. And I held my breath, but I'm like, oh no. That sneeze
NASA.
velocity probably got me.
So it was a man's sneeze. That's giving lie.
Man walked by and he sneezed. And I held my breath, but I'm like, oh no. That sneeze velocity probably got me.
Did he cover his mouth or just like let it go everywhere? You're human, therefore I judge. Yeah, like, of course I judge in my head, but I don't say anything to anybody.
I love cabbage. Hi.
Everybody judges in their head.
So
What if she
anyway,
has COVID? Did she get a test?
stuffed pepper?
Tree boy, welcome. Coconut oil queen.
So that's I'm just over it. I'm totally over it. Over getting sick when after traveling. You know what? I'm stupid. I should wear a mask.
Maybe so.
From now on, when I travel, I'm wearing a mask. That's not very smart of me.
Get the hazmat suit, girl.
So
Maybe she could just wear a niqab, you know?
anyway, yesterday was Friday the 13th. I didn't realize that.
How do you not realize that?
No.
She lives on like another planet. You know what I mean? Because she doesn't even know what day of the week it is. That's how you get when you do YouTube and that's it. She has no responsibilities really. And you forget what day of the freaking week it is.
It's like,
That's how Amber is.
for some reason, just had the inclination naturally to really like just relax and watch horror movies. So
So it wasn't because it was Friday the
we watched a movie called
Is she just
No
trolling
One
to
Will
be
Save You.
annoying? Shit.
You can watch it on Hulu.
She's just trolling to be annoying. Should we
got
make it
such good
even
critic
faster?
review-
She's talking so slow. Like that's already on 1.25. Let's put it on 1.5.
but like if you check Rotten Tomatoes, the critic reviews were like in the, like 85, I think, but audience was like 50 something percent.
Nobody
review. And I
cares.
was like, wow, that's a big gap, you know. And I you know, I can understand
Sometimes the critics like get it wrong for sure.
that because Salah hated the movie. He's like, I want my hour and a half of life back.
Do you guys realize like sometimes when the movie's like kind of artsy fartsy, like the critics will get it, but the audience does not get it?
I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it.
When it's like really out there, kind of.
It's actually weird because like the movie is pretty much a silent movie. Like I think there's like
I do like some of those movies though. Not gonna lie.
the whole movie, nobody talks. Maybe like once. That's it.
Let me grab some juice.
Which I could appreciate, you know,
It was
the
a
reasoning behind it. Just
silent
kind of add like a
movie,
weirdness to it, but it's just like
so it was kind of like artsy
I don't know.
fartsy.
I don't like it. I'm not a good movie critic, but I didn't like
Silent
it.
movie. I
I'm not
really
gonna
like
see The Exorcist.
I really like the A24 movies like Palo Alto and The Bling Ring, Spring Breakers. I went with my mom to see Spring Breakers in like 2014 when it came out. She hated it. She thought it was the stupidest thing ever. I liked it. I love Spring Breakers so much that I bought it on DVD.
New Exorcist movie, Believer, at the movies because I haven't heard a single good review of it. Therefore, I'm not going to waste the money. No.
The Exorcist, right? I heard that
I
was
made popcorn.
bad.
You know.
Oh yeah, she just doesn't get it. She just doesn't get it.
I excuse me, changed all the bedding since coming home. There's just something about like clean bedding. It's so comforting. Lit candles, made popcorn. I made popcorn with ghee. I didn't have any like oil.
Have you guys heard like I always remember, do you guys remember like random weird things for some reason? I always remember that Oprah, I heard that she changes her sheets every single day. For some reason that stuck with me for years on end about Oprah. She changes her sheets every day. That's a lot. Well, obviously she doesn't do it. Somebody else does it, but I don't know why that stuck with me. She loves gore. She does. Foodie.
And I was like,
not
ghee
Oprah.
is basically just clarified butter. So if I use ghee, will it give that same effect? And actually it does. If you use ghee, is that the pepper stem? Yeah.
I don't care about ghee.
It'll give you a buttery flavor. A buttery flavor to your popcorn.
What sticks with you
Just add a little bit of
guys?
salt. You're good to go.
Like random weird things, like just stick with me. Facts.
Mm.
Like remember when Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato had an online drama with Miley Cyrus and Mandy, her friend Mandy? They made fun of each other. Well, no, Miley made fun of Selena and Demi.
So
that stuck with me.
That was nice.
It's called ghee butter.
So I'll just probably like, since I'm not going to go anywhere.
I never heard of ghee.
I also don't want to go out.
Well, I've heard of it, but
also, so
I've never used it.
I'll just I have to catch up on editing. I know I say that all the time, but
does she still have
'cause I feel like
Thailand videos in the back burner?
like, is there any more vlogs from Thailand? And there are.
Really? Girl, nobody wants to see them. They're going to get like 5K views.
I have to get to that. So I'll try to finish like all of that today.
I think we've seen enough of Thailand. Of foodie in Thailand. I just don't really like her vlogs. They're not that interesting. She needs drone footage. I think that's the one thing that she needs. That'll make all the difference if she just has a little bit of drone footage.
I apologize for the delay. Because I know how annoying it is when like you're waiting for like a creator to come out with like
apologize with a delay. Girl, nobody, and I mean nobody, is waiting for another Thailand vlog from you. Nobody.
You who enjoy our vlogs, so.
Who enjoys them? There's probably like 10 people that enjoy them.
I don't know what spices they use, but.
Or wait, let's go see. She probably gets more likes than that. Let's see how many people enjoy her vlogs. I want to be accurate. Not just throw shade to throw shade. So let's look at one of the more popular ones. Oh, wow. So her latest, people were over Thailand because it only got 5K views, both of these. So people are pretty much over Thailand, right? Why didn't more people watch the Museum of Truth one? Because there was a lot of good screenshots. I guess they just saw it on FFG, right? LOL. All right, let's just look at this one. The elephants. Lies. 367 thumbs up. Really? What about the tiger one?
Hello, guys.
269. Remember this tiger vlog? Okay, so she has 350 people that like them. Okay. I said 10. Lols. It could be bought, honestly. You can buy thumbs up. I wouldn't be surprised if she purchased thumbs up. That's just a conspiracy theory.
Tomato. I just crave this every day. I don't know if it's
Allegedly.
the vegetables that have like vitamins when I'm sick that I need in the soup, but there's this one place we love ordering from, and Salah gets the man stuff.
I should find a man online and go across the country 90-day fiance style. Across the country or across the world, girl? Because 90-day fiance is across the world. I want to date a guy from Japan so that I can go to Japan. I've just always like connected with the culture.
And I like man stuff, but I find it a bit heavy when I'm feeling this way, so...
Can I be like a gay on a 90-day fiance gay? They need one. Has there ever been a gay guy on the show even? I know there was a lesbian relationship.
I've just been
I don't watch it.
having this soup, fruit juice. I know tea with been having tea with honey.
Otaku.
I had some lemons in my fridge. I don't know what I was thinking. I kept certain things in the fridge. I should have given them away.
How so? Because I read manga and play Nintendo games, but not just Nintendo, Atlas as well. 90 gay fiance. They have a trans couple. Really? Is that on the new season of 90 Days? What season's that on? That sounds interesting.
We had some containers of juice that like expired.
Gay
But they're not
bachelor,
open,
yeah.
So I'm gonna see if they're still good. And then we had a container of whole milk. It's still good. That's probably why I left it in there.
They love your look in Eastern Europe. They do? Me? My look? What would be Eastern Europe? Wait, is Eastern Europe like London or the other way? Like Ukraine? Which way's east? Yeah, so it would be like the Ukraine area would be east. Because it messes up because like in America, they always put like America at the center of the map, you know? Because we're so like America, like there's so many people that don't even go outside of America. Like literally me. The other way, okay.
Eggs, still good.
Should I date a Ukrainian?
Like, excuse me, a couple of lemons that were not moldy, so it's like they knew I would be sick and they hold it off. Don't die yet, guys. She's gonna need us when she gets back from the airport.
Yes, Zelensky. Do you guys think Zelensky's hot? I feel like that's I'm being like problematic again, but I just think he's like pretty hot. He's daddy AF.
Maybe it was from the plane. You're like enclosed quarters, no proper ventilation really. When you're in a airplane cabin.
You guys think so
and
too?
And the guy in front of me on the flight from Bangkok to Doha, he was reclined like the whole time, you know.
I'm like not even paying attention to her.
It was lucky I was using the lunch tray next to mine because there's no way I could eat, even as like if I was a smaller size, with him reclined. So he was even closer to me. And he kept,
really?
Not to be gross, but I swear it was him. He kept passing gas.
I hate when people do that. Like, put the seat all the way down, like in front of you. Passing gas. Is she sure it wasn't her? He's not super young. How old is he? Like 45?
It was like constant. And it was uncomfortable. But
did you see he was like dancing around in heels?
Qatar Airways has like a perfume. They must like
he was an actor
into the air. So it made it smell okay once in a while. Anyway, you're like breathing in people's everything if you really think about it. You know?
That's actually true. when you're on the airplane, there's all that stale air you're breathing in. Everybody's like, yeah. Maybe Naomi Campbell is onto something with the hazmat suit. It's pretty gross. I heard they like barely clean. Do you guys follow? There's a lot of flight attendants on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I will see this one. She like does OnlyFans. She does like OnlyFans flight attendant stuff.
I don't know.
Trudeau.
And you're thinking you're the last person who should be shaming someone for passing gas. Yep.
I've said this before, but Trudeau looks good in some pictures, but like not good in other ones. Like, I know I'm like ugly, but I can still be judgmental.
Well, not on the airplane, like in closed quarters. I mean, when you have to, but it is what it is.
The
and
flight attendants
it's
are
just
wild.
not pleasant to inhale, you know, the whole flight.
I want to hear about like flight attendant drama. Because you know there's some flight attendant drama. And how comes they haven't done, maybe they did, a flight attendant drama show, like Vanderpump Rules, but flight attendants? Wouldn't that be so good? Bravo. Give me a job, please.
So,
yeah, she won't say fart anymore.
I don't know, maybe it was airline food. Actually, the airline food was good. Always good.
She won't say fart anymore. It's not modest to say fart. Girl, it's just so strange how like that one day she completely stopped. Like she put on her hijab, and we've seen her rage and we've seen it get really ugly, but her behavior but she has completely put on this new personality. It was so strange. Like it happened. She was raging one day, and then the next day she was in a hijab acting like a modest woman. It was just so odd. You think Gavin Newsom's hot? Look up Gavin Newsom young, and there's pictures of him in his 20s and 30s. It's cute. It's giving cute.
You know. So yeah, who knows? But every time I travel, I get sick after.
Really? You've only seen hijab era foodie beauty? Really? Wow. You've missed a lot, girly Q.
And next time I need to wear a mask.
Brutal. What does she say? Brutal.
So,
Who else
yeah,
is daddy
but other than that, I
material?
mean, the trip was also
I don't know.
exhausting.
Y'all tell me.
which
Pedro
not sleeping
Pascal.
probably wears down your immune system. But like the day before I have to go
Pedro Pascal is like my daddy crush. Almost said Christ. Crush.
to the airport the next day, I'm just like too excited. Going to Bangkok, our flight was like at like 5 p.m.
Right, right.
So
Raw.
that, you know, that's different. But when it's like early in the morning, I can't sleep.
Wouldn't you be like more tired?
I love tomatoes.
5 p.m. I'm staying up the whole time. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I can't sleep when it's early. You know? I don't know about you guys. Do any of you have fear of flying?
Not really. Kind of. I mean, it's always like in the back of your head.
That's one thing I'm not fearful of, and I have a lot of like weird fears. I'm not saying that fear of flying is weird because
It's really
actually
not.
it's one of the most it's one of the most
common.
it's one of the most popular fears.
They say that it's like more likely that you would get in a car accident. I don't know if this is just like a myth or something, but I've heard this over and over again. You know how things get like that? They just get repeated so many times that everybody just believes it 100%. But I've heard y'all probably know where this is going. Getting in a car crash is more likely than anything happening to you in a plane. Well, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Of course it is.
Sorry, one of the most common fears. Fear of flying, you know? But I will admit,
Young Joe.
whenever there's a lot of turbulence, I get nervous that we're just going to drop out of the sky or something.
No, it's all normal.
Or I get fearful if I'm looking out the window and the
But
plane's making
yeah,
a turn.
I do get like anxiety when you get, well, everybody gets anxiety when there's turbulence, right? Except for the flight attendants because they know it's like completely normal. Or maybe the people that ride planes very often, because there's people that ride a plane like once a month or even more than that, you know? I don't.
I think, oh no, it's going to like invert.
Yeah, I did hear that FFG is doing like the Natter era right now.
So that makes me a bit nervous, but
You learned about Amberlynn through Nick Ocado? Really? I've never heard that before. I learned about her through Karina Kaboom.
you know.
Karina was one of the first people to talk about Amber,
But
actually.
I like Qatar Airways because we're well fed on that flight, you know. Like I've said, mentioned, I think in a live stream, like I won't buy any food at the airport if I don't have to. Like I water, coffee, stuff like that, you know.
Water, coffee. I heard you should never drink the coffee on the airplane. Have you guys heard that? I heard that from the flight attendant TikTok.
For food, when you get on the plane and they take off and everything, maybe 5 minutes after being in the air, the drink carts come around and they give you a snack, like some crackers and some whatever you want to drink. I usually get crackers.
Is this feeder theater? That was the best. Who made that comment last week? Someone said feeder theater. It was so good. But look, all of that's gone. It's like you don't pay attention and then all of a sudden it's all gone. I was trying to like, yeah, like it's like you're distracted by what she's saying and then all of a sudden all the food's gone and you don't even realize it.
And then maybe 10 minutes max after that,
Free booze,
they serve a big meal, you know, like
moldy
really big meal.
coffee.
And then after that, maybe like a half an hour after, they come back and ask if you want something to drink.
I need
you know,
to,
and then like you get another big snack. Like
I need to travel the world. Like I've never been on a plane where they give you anything besides you have to purchase a bag of chips or something like that and a soda. Obviously you can have alcohol too if you want it, but I've never drank on a plane ever. Yeah, never. But yeah, I'm one of those Americans that's like never left. I'm not proud of it though.
and not just airline peanuts, like a whole tortilla chicken sandwich and like what was it? It was a tortilla sandwich with a chocolate muffin and a drink. Like excellent food service.
Chocolate muffin, that sounds good. I asked for an apple. They gave me 2 chips.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple.
But that's okay. But that's okay. I kind of want to go to Puerto Rico first before I go overseas because it's kind of like a half step because I know it's still America, obviously, but it's like a half step to international travel. So it's like me dipping my toe in the pool before diving in. You know what I mean? Just to make sure that I'm like, you know, it's like a practice round.
And then I always have to like restrain myself when we're walking through, and they do it on purpose. They put the duty free, all the luxury shops, all the shopping shops.
Oh, really?
You have to walk through that before you get.
FFG said she only watches Karina and you. Really? Aw.
Your gate. And I know why they do it. They're smart. Because I always have to hold back going to like the Chanel and wanting to buy lipstick or something, you know?
Are you going to New York with your mom? I was going to. Yeah, I was going to go with my mom, but it just didn't work out because it was raining all weekend. The hotel prices were kind of ridiculous. It was like $400, and it was raining. So we didn't go, but we did really want to go. She was upset.
And I'm thinking, no.
Go do a Cuba
save your money
rage.
for the actual trip and doing things instead of buying an expensive lipstick or expensive like wallet or something that you want.
Should I go rage in Cuba? I can't even go to Cuba, guys. Only Canadians. Well, not only Canadians, but Americans can't go to Cuba right now, I don't think. There might be a loophole. Is there a loophole? My sister went to Cuba because there was a couple of years during the Obama days, I believe, where you could go to Cuba. It was like 2015, maybe. But I don't think you can go. Can Americans travel to Cuba? You'll need to obtain a Cuban visa. So maybe there is like a loophole. I don't really want to go. You need a travel license. I don't know. But anyways, my sister enjoyed Cuba. She said it was good. The food was good and it was cheap.
But it's tempting.
And it was cute. Like the pictures that she showed were cute. Don't do it. I mean, yeah, I'm going to go to Puerto Rico, not Cuba, but that's my half step. I really want to go to Puerto Rico. I want to visit the town that my grandpa grew up in. It's called Cuamo. Cuamo? Yeah, Cuamo.
Okay, that's filling.
I have
put a bit of life back into me.
I have a relative, like a couple relatives that actually live in Puerto Rico. My grandpa's nephew. I don't know what that would be to me.
Just running down my eyes. Okay. So I'm gonna be just banging out the rest of our Bangkok trip vlogs on our couples channel, Salad Chantal. Check the description for all the links. So yeah, I guess that is all, my friends. Thank you so much for watching this video. Stay tuned.
That's it?
I do have a
And that's it.
whole cooking show planned when I'm feeling better. I didn't plan on getting sick.
Cooking show.
And it's just one of those things you really need energy to do, you know? So
I don't even see it. She's probably not even going to do a cooking show, y'all. Get coffee in Puerto Rico, try a local bakery. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm always down for a pastry or something.
once I'm
First
feeling even a bit
cousin?
better, I will
Really?
get on that and it will be a lot of fun. So yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
And that's it. That's it. She's sick. She ate. That's a lot of food to just eat in one sitting. What do you guys think? I mean, it is like peppers and are those like grape leaves wrapped? Like grape leaf egg rolls. I don't, that's American ignorance right there. Yeah, it's called Cuamo, Puerto Rico. Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm not sure where that is. I'm pretty sure it's in the southern part of the island. I'm not sure. I can look it up later. Your dream vacation is Bora Bora? Is it really? Can you restart it? I just got here. Girl. You absolutely not. Didn't you react to it? No, you didn't react to it, did you? Welcome, Jordy. How are you doing this Sunday evening? How's everything out there where you're at? Her excrement is going to be explosive. You think so? Yikes. Don't buy weird looking gold. What's weird looking gold? How do you know if gold is like real? You know, when you buy gold, like how do you know if it's real? You have to take it to, I guess, buy from someone reputable or a reputable store, right? Like Veils. Zales. Veils, girl. Veils. It's Zales. Hi, girls. Hi, Alex. Hi, Mudflap. How are you doing? Seashells is the ultimate place to visit. What's Seashells? Puerto Rico's beautiful. Make sure you don't go in storm season. When is storm season? Is that in like January? I want to go in like January, February. because I always want to get away from the cold. Uncle once removed, grandpa's nephew. Interesting. The boys are back in town. How does that go? High School Musical, the boys song. That was so cringy looking back. Zac Efron's moment in High School Musical 2. That song. Get on it, get on it, get on it. Something like that. I have to stop popping. Okay. Seashells, very far away. What is that? I've never heard of that before. That's hurricane season. When is hurricane season? Girl, we have the same Stanley. Do you? Did you get it at Target? 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 I'm literally like still half asleep from my nap. I don't know why, but I cannot shake that off. Shake, shake, shake. Shake off the bad vibes. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Oh yeah, bet on it. Did I say get on it? Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on me. Hurricane storm season months. Yeah, I know. You have to be like careful when you're going to Puerto Rico, because they just had like, they had a bad storm like a few years ago. Rage stream. Should I do a Puerto Rico rage? No, I would not want to disrespect the people. Chantal disrespected Cuba. Does hurricane season end in November? Does it? Hey, Alex, can you tell my friend Zach she has a big ass forehead? Thanks, bestie. Zach, you have a big forehead. But it didn't come from me. And I'm sorry. Thank you, Dippy Fresh. I hope that was sufficient. She raged this week. We've already covered it. It was just too much for, I don't want to watch it again. It was so, like, her vibes were so evil and, like, wicked. I don't know what it was, but she was talking like, I understand that she would clap back at FFG. Like, of course she would. You know, she talks about her. She doesn't say the best. She doesn't say nice things. So obviously she would rage at FFG, but it was just sickening. It just felt like there was something deeper maybe going on between her and Salah. Did you guys get that vibe? Like, it was very like, ugh. Like the vibes were just so, ugh. Did we watch the FFG live yet? What's that? What's the FFG live? She looked like an angry pimple. She's back in Kuwait, home sweet home. This was her first video back, was her eating on the couch. And then she said that she was not going to eat on the couch every single video. But the video that she did, well, to be fair, she wasn't eating on the couch. She was eating on the computer chair. And the other video she put out was her eating on the floor in front of the couch, right? So it seems like all we're going to get is her eating on the couch, right? She's been glued to this area in front of that couch since she's been home, right? Did you ever see The Greatest Showman? No, I've never seen that. But I do like the song by Panic at the Disco. I love Panic at the Disco. It's wild to see that 2-liter bottle looks tiny next to Foodie. That's not a 2-liter. Or are you talking about a different video? I think that's just a 16.9. Which one do you mean? Not this one, right? That's just one of those 16 by 9. Did we ever figure out where Amberlynn is? Yes, she is in Oklahoma. Yeah, we watched that. If you want to go back now or later, Amberlynn confirmed. That's what the title's about. Shocking revelation, JK. Brendan Urie's hot. He is, isn't he? Is he like problematic? I was showing my friend, you guys, I met up with a friend that I haven't seen since high school, right? Which was, I graduated in 2011. She was 2 years older than me, but I would go see her at college. She went to the college in town. And we went to the diner. It was so cute. We talked like the whole time. It was like we didn't miss any time. It was like we picked up from the last day we seen each other and we just talked and talked and talked and talked. And it was so good. It was just great to see somebody that I haven't seen in forever. So I want to start like reaching out to people again. I've just been so distant and there's so many years. Like I understand why people didn't want to talk to me when I was like so messed up, you know. But now that I'm like on the straight and narrow, got my life figured out a little bit, you know, there's still room to improve and work on myself, but we're not a complete mess. Did you guys hook up? No. No, she's a girl. And she's married. She's married, guys. No, we did not hook up. That is funny. Problematique. Yes. I'm not problematic. I'm problematique. Alex is straight. What? Yeah, she's straight. She has a husband and they have kids. She is 33. Yeah. 32 or 33. I think 2. Yeah, 2. Because she's only 2 years older than me. Alex just said he's straight. I'm straight. I'm like really straight. You guys believe it? Sorry. I'm trying like not to pop because I should stop like popping all the time. You know, it's annoying. I have like these habits that I have to break. Like when I'm editing my videos, I always say, and then Foodie did this, right? I always say, right. And I edit it out. So you guys might not have caught on to that because I always edit it out. But it's like one of those things I always say, right? Like that. I say it like that, right? And I have to delete that. And that's always been something that I have dealt with in my YouTube career and have tried to stop myself from saying certain words like over and over and over again. Right? So, what else did I say? But. I'll say but like too many times and I'll edit it out and post. But like that way too many times. It's conversational, right? So I will edit out me saying but like a ton of times and I'll edit out me saying right. What else do I say? I'm not sure. There have been certain things over the years that I have trained myself to stop saying. For some reason, I'm blanking a little bit on what they were, but just trust me. Source, trust me. Have you guys been like, there's a lot of, I really like the community notes on Twitter because some people will just lie. And people will see something and just believe it, even when it's not true. But no human is normal and especially not perfect. Oh yeah, I'm anything but normal. I definitely have like a couple of mental illnesses, but nothing that's like debilitating. I've always talked about, so my psychiatrist was arrested, right? So he used to say that I was bipolar, but I don't think I am at all. Like I'm completely unmedicated. And yeah, I've never experienced mania. I just really don't think that he was right. Like he said I was bipolar after meeting me for 45 minutes. That doesn't seem right. Does it? What else did he say? He said I had ADD, bipolar. I think that's it. After 45 minutes. That's not right, is it? You don't act like that. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, and you would think that I would know by 25, right? I mean, maybe not. There is certain instances where it develops in adulthood, right? But I would probably know by 25. You're kidding, right? No. He got arrested. Yeah. I remember I made a video back in 2020 about this situation. I should do like an update and retell the story because a lot of people don't remember it. And plus, it's like TTTTT. I don't have many like story time videos. I feel like if you start doing like story times, eventually you have to start making shit up because nobody's life is really that interesting. But that's one of my really good story times. Oh, God, story time. Tana Mojo. A lot of that was fake. Let's be real here, Tana. But that's okay. So he was arrested because he would give people prescriptions without meeting them. Like in the news article that they wrote, they said that a wife called him and said, my husband is acting like XYZ. And he didn't meet the husband, but he prescribed them Adderall. Yeah, like that's not just something that you prescribe, right? Like that's a, what do they call it? Like scheduled, controlled. Yeah. So you definitely don't not see someone, you know? So they just, he just like gave it to the wife. I do have to say though, he helped me, as odd as that might be. It was a time where I was very depressed. I was unemployed for like a month. And then I met with him and I had a job within 2 weeks. So he did help me. But obviously something wasn't right. I don't know what to think about him. Like, was he just trying to help people? Or was he just trying to make money? Because he was a really, really nice guy. I really liked him. But he doesn't even practice anymore. So what do you guys think? Was he just trying to make money? So it was his own practice. Like it was just him and a woman, a secretary. So I think she might have gotten in trouble too because they didn't keep like their records. He also got charged for keeping like the records weren't up to par. I don't really know much about that, but I guess there's like a legal way that you're supposed to keep the records, and his were not up to par to the way that they're supposed to be, right? Successful schmirsh always seem nice. Oh yeah. Do they? I remember I had a shrug schmealer in high school, and she was like the absolute worst. She would get in your car and she would talk for like 45 minutes. She would take forever to come out. I would just buy schmeed, right? Nothing crazy, just schmeed. She would come out and get in the car. She would talk for so long. You just wanted to leave and get schmy, right? But she would talk. And it's like you have to be nice, right? Because she holds all the power, right? Sounds like a HIPAA violation. Is that what it is? I'm not sure. He might have had one of those. Did he accept insurance? Yeah. So one of the things that he also got in trouble with was insurance fraud. And also Medicaid fraud, which, I mean, that is insurance, but it's government insurance, something like that. Does YouTube allow smoking shmemj? I think you are not allowed to monetize it, but yeah, you're allowed to do it. There is a big difference between what is allowed and what is allowed to be monetized here on YouTube, because there's a lot you can do, but there's a lot you can't make money off of. Like, you are allowed to show what I beezed on today videos, remember? Because that's what YouTube is cracking down on. You're allowed to show those, but they will probably get age restricted and you can't make money off of it because that is encouraging the behavior, right? Just Jamie, thank you for the super chat. My sister was a pharmaceutical rep. Providers get kickbacks for some prescriptions, or at least they used to. I was assuming that he probably got kickbacks for Adderall because everybody that went to him got it. Well, not everybody, but I knew someone who went there and they got it. That person whose wife called, they literally just like gave it out to them. So yeah, maybe he was like, he definitely got kickbacks from somebody, allegedly. I don't know. Thank you, Jamie. Not good to defraud the government. Yeah, they're coming after you. That's when they really care, right? You really don't want to mess with the US government because they are coming for you. Period. Let me grab my other drink. I'm going to have to urinate again soon, unfortunately. Pill farm. I believe that that word was used. Did you guys see my crack? Yikes. Oh crap, where's my coaster? You can't pull one over the US government? Yeah, you really can't. I mean, they're coming for you. They are coming for you. Especially when it comes to like taxes and just like money in general. I freaking hate taxes so much. Like, why do we have to pay taxes? And they can't at least give us like affordable health care with all the taxes that we pay. Like they say that in the UK, or not the UK, but like certain parts of Europe, like the taxes are really high, but you get health care. But our taxes are really high and we don't get health care. You have to pay a shit ton. But then again, do you really want the US government involved in that? Because they're not really, like, look at the DMV. It's a complete mess and you have to wait forever. So do you really want them involved? Not really, but I want the prices to be more affordable for myself and for everybody else. So it's just a messed up situation all around. And don't get me started on the insurance companies and their stupidity. You pay all this freaking money and they want to deny certain things. Like, I understand they need to be diligent, but certain things, like I got kicked out of a rehab because they wouldn't pay for it. They told me that I needed to go to outpatient first. And if that didn't work, then you can go inpatient. Well, when you need inpatient treatment, you need inpatient treatment. I mean, that shouldn't be something that they deny. I get the thought process, but no, when it's bad, it's bad. Like, you need the treatment. And the rehab had no problem just throwing me out as soon as I was denied. Like, they didn't even try to like find maybe if I could get help some way. No, they just like threw me right out the door as soon as the money was denied. Your health insurance is $60 a year in Albania. Oh my gosh. Wow, is it good? I would be happy to pay $600 a year, you know? Or shit, $1,000 a year. It's like $400 a month. Depending. It really just depends, doesn't it? I have Penny. It's all a scam. Yeah. Come live in the UAE, tax-free income all day, baby. I don't know the UAE. Plus, you get private medical insurance with your employer here. Only downside is your employment is linked to your visa, so no job equals uh-oh. Oh. But can you get a job and speak just English, or do you need to learn a different language? Because that takes some time. I want to learn Japanese. I want to go to Japan so bad. I need to learn Japanese. You pay $200 a month. I wish mine was $200 a month. You was charged $150 for eye drops with insurance. Yeah. I remember I was so pissed. I went to the eye doctor, not the eye doctor, but the eye like store. It's pretty different. The glasses contacts place. They wouldn't give me contacts. They literally just said, you need to take these eye drops before we'll give you contacts. Like, just give me the fucking contacts. They weren't that dry. It was probably because I was like up all night. And that's why they were dry. But I ended up not even getting the eye drops because I was pretty broke. I just wanted to get my contacts. I didn't have the money to also get eye drops. But this was years ago. You know the eye store, right? So I got 1-800 contacts, and I did an exam on my phone. It was amazing. I 100% like, please sponsor me 1-800 contacts. I know I'm like problematic, but I like your product. And it was so fast. And they delivered it in 3 days. Which, when you go to America's Best, which is where I go, it literally takes like 7 to 10 days to get them. But 1-800 contacts, I did the exam in 20 minutes and I got it in 3 days. So it was amazing. So unless you need like someone to look, like if you're having issues, obviously go to the eye doctor. But if everything's good, I think that eye prescriptions are a scam because you don't need to get one every single year. It's just to make more money. You have a birthmark inside your eye. I have like a couple of scratches on my eye because my cousin, not my cousin that I go on vacation with, a different cousin, he poked my eye with a pencil when I was in 2nd grade. And I have this line on my eye that I see sometimes, like floaters. But the eye doctor says that it's fine. It's just, you're going to have floaters, right? But it's fine. You might do readers. Oh, you might have to do readers soon too. But could you just buy those from Walmart? Or do you have to go in and get like prescription readers? Corneal abrasions suck. I also have astigmatism. Do you guys have astigmatism? It kind of sucks because I feel like if I didn't have it, my contacts would be like better. I don't know, because they get kind of like cloudy a little bit sometimes. But I do have astigmatism contacts, you know. It's all good. What's my contact lens prescription? It is -5 and -3.25 or 3.75. Yeah, 3.75. So one eye is like a little bit worse. So that's pretty bad. Like if I don't pay to get the thin lenses, it's like super thick. Like Coke bottle. So like you have to get the thin lenses. Rip to views. Did they get rid of views? What happened to views? You're blind? Is that bad? Is -5 like really bad? I thought it was like middle of the road bad. But no, I can't operate without contacts or glasses. Like so you know how some people can just, maybe their prescription's like -1 or something. They can still see. I need glasses or contacts or I can't do anything. I remember I like lost my glasses on vacation once. I think they came off on a roller coaster and it was hell. What was I going to look up? Views. Yours is -5.25. FDA moves to ban sales of Views menthol vapes. Really? But what about the Juul? So Views, does anyone use Views? I stopped buying it because it's literally like $26 for just 4 things. And it's a lot better to just get the juice and buy like one of these. But I recommend, unless you're quitting cigarettes, do not get this. Do not get it. That is the only reason, I think, is if you're quitting cigarettes. But try the gum. Try the gum first. I really regret getting into vaping. It's so hard to quit. So hard to quit. Would you consider watching a retro, Amber? Should we watch The Breakup? The Fall of Becklin? I kind of want to watch Fall of Becklin. But not my reaction, obviously. Reacting to myself. Is that narcissistic? Remember Amber does that. She reacts to herself. Should I do a reaction to myself? Reacting to me lying is like a meme. Amberlynn's meme. Let me look up. Maybe somebody did a little compilation, like apathetic facts. Because that video aged like milk. New York banned fun flavors. Yeah, I saw that Massachusetts also banned like flavored vape juice. And there was this woman, me and my cousin were in a vape store, or it was like a smoke shop, not really a vape store, in Salem, Massachusetts. And this woman comes in and she's like, I hate to be judgmental, but she was obviously like on something. It's sad. Obviously, I've dealt with that, but she was obviously on something. And she asked for a flavored vape. And the lady told her that like it's illegal now. They can't sell it. They would get in trouble if they sold it. And this woman wouldn't take no for an answer. She was like, but can I get one? Like, and me and my cousin were looking at each other like, what is going on? Like, she would not take no for an answer. She was like, what? Like, you had him like a month ago or something like that. I don't know. She just kept going on and on and on about getting one. And like the woman was like, we don't even have them anymore. Like they banned them. I would get in trouble. And she just would not take no for an answer. It was so like awkward. Okay, we can watch Orange Queen. PLL star Ashley Benson is preggo. Is she? Didn't Emily have a baby? Emily from Pretty Little Liars. She is so gorgeous. Shay Mitchell. Yeah. So gorge. And the lesbian representation. Honestly, I loved that lesbian representation. You didn't see that much in 2011. You know, things were so different, like just not that long ago, you know? Are you from Rhode Island? No. No, I'm from PA. And I was just visiting Boston and Rhode Island about a month ago. They wanted to keep her pregnancy out of the press. Really? Have you guys been keeping up with American Horror Story? I fell behind. I think I'm 2 episodes behind. Oh, yeah, yeah. You got me. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, yeah, you got me. Wait, so they wanted to keep her pregnancy out of the press on the down low. Are you near Rosewood? I'm near the town that inspired Rosewood. Because it's, I believe it's inspired by Main Line, Philadelphia, which is the suburbs. It's like bougie. The show is like pretty bougie. Like Spencer's parents are so rich. But anyways, what do you guys think of a American Horror Story? I like it. I do like it. But I'm just waiting for something more to happen. I mean, like I said, I'm behind, so maybe something did happen. Episode 2 was good. I'm like halfway through episode 3. I love Coven. Coven is like... Main Line is not the burbs. It's not. Yeah, it is. Like Wayne. Like King of Prussia, Wayne. That's like the Main Line. But like Ardmore. Ardmore. Yeah. It's basically from Ardmore to... What's that town? I can't remember. Sorry, y'all. Centralia bees.
Fire pit. It was you.
Should I go to Centralia? Can you really go there or no? I think I've seen a lot of people go there.
I've been putting together expert
Legos.
Expert
They're Legos.
Expert Legos.
Back dancing. I look like a big cherry.
Big
Dancing.
What am I doing? I need to add that to the soundboard. What am I thinking? Like, what is wrong with me? Get with the program. Stop being lazy. Beanbag dancing.
I look like a big cherry.
Cherry. Big? Big?
Are you calling me
Be
big?
big.
Oh, sorry, I'm hurt. What?
Oh, I did want to say this is from Orange Queen. Let me give her a thumbs up. Or them. I'm not sure.
I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna cry. There's gonna be tears. There's gonna be nervous laughter. So
This is so sad. The end of an era.
that's just how I am.
Yeah.
I'm crazy. So
The childish toy obsession is weird, but like Legos are for adults too. I know what you mean though. Like she gets kids' toys, not just Legos.
I got you. Okay.
yeah.
I got you. You got me.
Yep, Route 30.
Do you want to tell them?
Okay.
Route 30.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just say it.
This is an iconic moment. I want to write that down.
We had broke up.
Hey Gauls, welcome back. Take a moment to be angry at the fact
I'm
that the worst
shocked.
thing that could happen to Amberlynn is Baxter breaking up with her. It is not having cancer again, or any other health problem. It is Baxter dumping her.
It happened Sunday, and it was initiated by me. But the fact of the matter is I've had a lot of time to think. We just want different things in life. You know, Amberlynn wants to leave Kentucky one day, and she wants to see her family, and she wants to move to another state. And it's like, this is my home, and this is where my family is, and I don't want to leave.
Becky was not going to leave Kentucky. I do find it strange that Amberlynn stayed in Kentucky for so long because she swore up and down that she did not want to stay in Kentucky even when she was with Becky. So for her to stay, what was it, 2 years? They broke up in 2021. Yeah. So 2.5, 2.25 years. She stayed. Why? She wanted to get out so bad. I don't get that. And it's not like Amber's like strapped for cash.
Why would Amberlynn want to move? It doesn't make any sense. She can't live alone. She needs someone to care for her. If she is planning on moving in with her mom and her fiancé, I highly doubt they would care for her the way Becky did. Amberlynn has been talking about leaving Kentucky for years, but she stayed because of Becky. Now that she wants to leave, Becky is not ready to leave with her. I kind of feel bad for her, but I do understand that Becky wants to be close to her family.
But I love her. I love her.
That's kind of strange because didn't she also say that she wasn't in love with her like that for a year at the end of the relationship?
I love her. I don't care what anybody else thinks of her.
There's so many contradictions in this video. Poor Baxter. It is sad for a relationship to be ending, right?
I know who she is.
Even if you're not even in love anymore,
And she has her faults, and I have
it still just is a sad situation, right?
my faults too.
I'm sorry, but that's the fakest cry ever. Go learn something from our goal and do better.
I've never really had like a bad breakup. I've just never really been in that long of a relationship. I think my longest relationship was like 6 months. Sad, right? I'm literally 30 and my longest relationship was 6 months. That's sad.
Also, this is so weird. Just the other live stream, Becky was all in Amberlynn's face telling her how much she loves her, and 3 days later she dumps her. There is definitely more to this.
You know, we've been together for 4 years, and both of our weights. And it's like, Amberlynn tries to start Jenny Craig and all these other things. And I'm going to be honest, I don't join them with her. I should, but I don't. But it's not like I'm also going out of my way to eat horribly in front of her or suggest we order this or do this. No, I don't do that.
Maybe they could have done like different diets because not every diet is good for every person, right? Amber's tried everything under the sun. It's not sad at all. Are you just trying to make me feel better? Like, I just feel like that's like pathetic.
But I'm not strong enough to be that support right now.
So the first reason was because Amberlynn wants to move. The second one is the weights. So Becky is done with her antiques and her lifestyle. This should be a huge wake-up call for Amberlynn, because even her caretaker is done with her, but again cancer wasn't, and I doubt this would change who she is.
Caretaker.
Becky later says that this was not planned, but I think she was thinking about it for a while now. Amberlynn is not even trying to lose weight now, so she is talking about her overall situation type deal. Also, remember Amberlynn saying that Becky's weight has nothing to do with her, and how she was heavier before she met Amberlynn. Yeah, apparently that's not how Baxter feels.
And not even a dime. It's nothing to do with money. I just want her in my life. I want to go to Oklahoma if, you know, you move there, or California, or if you move to Virginia, like all these places you've mentioned that you could go to someday. I want to travel. I've never been west of Kentucky. I'd love to go see you wherever you go.
I feel like that's a contradiction as well, because hasn't Becky said that she doesn't want to travel? I don't know. Whatever. She should travel. She should see, especially now. She doesn't have like 500 pounds like weighing her down. Too many humans love to be scammed. Love to be scammed? What do you mean? There's so many like love scams, you know? That worries me. But I'm not the type of person to fall for a love scam. Like, I'm not knocking someone for doing that. I mean, I understand wanting to be loved and falling into that trap. I get it. I get it. But I would see the warning signs. Like, if you're not going to FaceTime me, I don't even like to FaceTime. I kind of hate it, but if you're not going to FaceTime me, like, I need to know, or, you know, meet me IRL. I can't do a long distance. I can't really do the long distance thing because, but then again, it's hard to find someone in my area because it's a small city. There's not that many gay people here. I look on Grindr and it's the same people I've seen for years on end. And the last thing I want to be is this guy that's on Grindr for 10 years, never getting a relationship. I really shouldn't even be on there because nobody on there wants a relationship, you know? Although I have seen people get married and they met on Grindr, so it does happen.
Yes, ladies and haters, Becky is ready to travel and spend Amberlynn's money, but she is not ready to leave with her to another state. Amberlynn stayed for 4 years with her.
If he's married, run. Yeah, I'm not doing like... This guy got mad at me because I stopped replying to his messages on Grindr. He was like, oh, you're too good for me. But the reason and then I just told him, the reason I'm not responding is because I didn't read your profile and I found out that you are, I mean, he was honest about it on his profile. He was in a relationship, but they were looking for a third, right? I'm just not looking for that. Like, it's no offense. You're cute, but I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking to be a third. But he was honest about that on his profile, so I'm not like calling him out or anything. It wasn't like the other guy we talked about where he had a freaking girlfriend. Trisha Bobisha, thank you for the super. I'm here late because we were watching football. Oh yeah, it is football season, right? And all I could think of was the live stream happening without me. Love you. Thank you, Trisha Bobisha. Welcome in. Better late than never, right? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Honolulu is gay friendly. I would love to go to Honolulu. Love, love, love. Love, 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 love. To go to Honolulu. Maybe I should do that. That's also like a stepping stone to international travel, because that's pretty darn far. I do want to go to, Hawaii or Puerto Rico as like my stepping stone.
But Becky is not ready to do the same for her. Amberlynn stayed because she had nowhere to
Portland.
go, but now she has her mother and brother,
It's
so
very
she
gay,
is ready
right?
to leave her Baxter and live her best life.
I just feel like this is the healthiest choice for us both. But for now,
What is stopping you from leaving? What do you mean, like moving? The fact that my whole family's here, and if I moved, I would be completely alone. and isolated. And who knows if I would meet somebody, you know? I would have to go out to go to like the bars and stuff. I'm really not good with that. I do. I should do what I want to do, right? Because I really don't want to live here. But I don't want to leave my family. So it's very like push and pull.
Me and her are going to do this together. We're going to work through this together. Whenever both of us are hurting, we're going to be there for each other.
This is definitely a healthy decision, because we all saw what this was. I'm sure they have love for each other after being together for 4 years, but their relationship was based on them needing each other. It was too codependent. Becky needed her money and the comfort Amberlynn provided, and Amberlynn needed someone to be there when she needs a ride.
Yes.
You can't convince me otherwise.
When she needs a ride, girl. The shade of it all.
Point blank period.
I have a lot.
I really liked Wifey's car. It was the Mazda Carbon edition. I like that color. It's like a blue. Not blue, but blue. A different kind of blue.
To take care of in life. I've got, I'm going through a hard grieving process right now, and I can't be the partner
They're too quiet.
that she needs.
I do not like Becky, especially after the live streams and her smug attitude, but this is the most
She was
open I have
smug.
seen her. I do believe her when she says she can't be the partner Amberlynn needs.
I feel like Becky's perception within the community is very like up and down, you know? There are people that support her, and then people will turn on her, and then it's very up and down, her support. Lately, it's been pretty good, but there have also been people saying like she only comes on when she needs money. She came on, did a live stream, raked in the super chats, and then left. She is really busy. She works a lot, so I understand that. She did say she was going to do some more content, but I don't think she has posted anything. I would like to see something from Becky. Oh crap, my freaking thumbnail didn't change. Are you serious? I literally changed it. It's changed on here. Why isn't it changed on YouTube? So annoying. Do you guys see last week's thumbnail, or do you see this week's, the new thumbnail? With me wearing this shirt. Put a 1 in the chat if you see this shirt. Put a 2 in the chat if you see the gray shirt. I'm so annoyed. Why would you say that? What was I going to look up? Oh, kind of good, kind of Becky. Oh, shoot. Most people see last week's thumbnail. What the heck? What is wrong with YouTube? Some people see this week's. What the heck? Still got 1.5K. I know, that's good. I'm happy with that. But I'm annoyed because I did change it. Like, I didn't forget. I remember. I almost forgot. And then I didn't. Okay, so Becky posted 3 weeks ago, September 19th, 2023. What was this?
Beauty with them.
Oh.
They were spotted at Kroger's getting groceries.
I think this was like a Kentucky history lesson, but why did she name it September 19th, 2023? You know? I don't know. That might be just be like nitpicky, but I'm glad, or I gave everyone the wrong email. My bad, but I'd love to read your spooky stories. Oh, she hasn't done her spooky stories. She said, I've been working on editing and also brainstorming ideas with Logan, which is her roomie. Fall videos. We haven't seen any fall videos. Girl, she's busy. She's working. They are busy. The thumbnail for me is you nude. Did I really like accidentally put a nude? I know you're joking, but can you imagine if I accidentally just uploaded like a nude? I don't have nudes. I also don't send those because so guys will get mad at me or like suspicious of me because I won't send them. Because I'm a YouTuber. You never know. Someone might put that out there. I know I'm not like popular, but I'm not like super popular, but you just never know. Someone could put that out there, and I'm not doing that. I will not take videos. We're not doing videos. I'm not sending the pictures like that. And yeah, people get mad and like annoyed, and it's like, why is that so normalized to just send nudes to strangers? Like, you're a stranger to me. I don't want that put out there. I don't trust you because I don't know you. I'm a public figure. I find that to be like a little pretentious, but yeah, you just never know. Even if you're not a YouTuber, like, you never know. Someone could send it to your job. And then what? Like, how awkward would that be? You don't trust. How could you trust these people? Like, people will just send a nude as like the first picture on Grindr. And it's like, you just do that? I mean, maybe if you are a corn star, sure, it doesn't matter because it's already out there. That's your tea. But if you're not a corn star, how can you trust that someone's not going to send that or put that on the internet? No way am I doing that.
Both Becky and Amberlynn been through a lot last year, and difficult situations like those can make.
Yeah, it is a crime. So you could report them to the police, but I could see the police not really caring. Especially like a gay man. I don't know if they would really care. They might not.
Or break a relationship, and I think Becky was too busy taking care of Amberlynn after her surgery that she forgot to love herself and deal with her own emotions.
I feel like myself, I don't want any kind of relationship because I want to focus on myself. I want to grieve my mother properly, and I don't want to hold her back. You know, I don't want her to have to be in Kentucky for the rest of her life and away from her family or her dreams and what she wants and her journey on becoming.
They wouldn't, yeah. That's what I would think. Like, they wouldn't really freaking care.
Who she wants to be.
That's very mature of her, if she is telling the truth, but I better not see you pull a Destiny and get a new goal in a few months. Dusty said the same thing to Agor. She said that she wants to better herself and all that bullcrap, but ended up with Dana in less than a month. I do not like Amberlynn, but if Becky pulled that, we are coming for you, Gore.
But we want to stay in each other's lives, so.
Absolutely.
I know a lot of people don't understand that my breakups always are very healthy. They're never vicious and vile. I always stay friends with them. So it's never.
But we know that her and Becky did not stay friends, and it was vicious. They both threatened to go to the popo about each other. That doesn't sound healthy. Why did they threaten the popo? Because Amber said that Becky was like slandering her or something, right? Wasn't that what it was about? Like, if she came out and spoke her truth, Amber said she would go to the popo, which they wouldn't do anything. It's Becky's story. She's free to share her story. It's her story too, you know? Yep, and Destiny, like, her and Destiny did stay friends, but now they're not. And Destiny came on and exposed everything that happened in their relationship, like every little minute detail. That was just like too little too late, you know, for Destiny. Like, a lot of people just didn't care. Like, yeah, it was funny at first. It was interesting at first. But if you really think about it, like, that's fucked up. It is fucked up. But people didn't even really care.
You know, some people don't understand it, and that's fine.
The only ex she talks to is Crystal, and I haven't heard her name in a while. I don't agree with them staying close. We saw how that turned out with Dusty, so why would you want to do that again? Amberlynn said friends with Dusty and said this exact thing while secretly being in love with her while she was with Becky. Just go your separate ways. There is no need to stay that close after a breakup.
That's so strange. I'm looking at Grindr right now. I'm not going to show it because it's just not good. But I always wonder, like, why is there cis women on there? Like, every now and again, you'll see a woman on Grindr, a cis woman. And you're just like, what are you doing, girly? Maybe I should message them to be their friend. I need a friend.
You don't have to be enemies, but staying close and living together is not being mature. That's just how I feel.
Yeah. So we're not breaking up because anything horrible. You know, neither one of us did each other dirty.
Nope.
You know, there's no secrets and lies. There's nothing.
As cliched as it is, it's literally just sometimes love isn't enough.
Why do I feel like Becky is talking to someone else?
That bothers you, does it, when you see a woman on there? Like, I understand a trans woman being on there. That makes sense. Because it's an LGBT app. But otherwise, what are you doing? Is Grindr a gay man's website? For the most part, it's a gay dating app. But there's also trans women on there as well. So, and that I understand.
I have no proof and this is purely speculation, but she was talking about how she would never cheat on her the last 2 live streams. What do you guys think?
And it's like, I look at everything I've been through in my life, and this hurts me the worst ever. I mean, that's something I've already talked to her about, but it just hurts a lot.
So let me get this straight. Becky's breakup was worse than her foster experience. It is worse than Rain and Petal's eavesdrop.
Oh, yeah, there's trans men too, yeah. It's like an LGBT app. Like, there's bi people on there too, so. But not really lesbians. Yeah, there's never really any lesbians on there. I don't think. I think there's like a different app for lesbians. Thumbnail is fixed now. Yay. I think it's called Her. Right? That's the lesbian one.
Worse than getting cancer. The only way this is worse than these things is that Amberlynn literally cannot survive without Becky, and that has nothing to do with love.
And we really wanted to tell you guys so people could stop like speculating, and I posted that that community post because I really did not want to come on here today. Like, you guys can see why I am distraught.
She knew what she was doing posting that community post.
Wait, nah, it's called Scissor. That's a lesbian dating app. Scissor. What? Are you for real? I kind of want to download it, but I don't want to invade their space. I don't want to invade their space, but I am a little curious. Maybe I'll look at like a YouTube video about it.
The Hayes all were thinking about health issues, while a girl is crying over a breakup and claims it is the worst thing that could happen to her. She is the reason why people started speculating. She was hella vague, leaving room for tens of assumptions.
Like, if I would have not said anything, if we would have just disappeared and didn't come on here at all.
That's delightful. It is pretty delightful. No, I don't think he's joking. I think I've heard about it before. Yeah, it's true. It's real. Scissor is a free global dating and community app for lesbian, bisexual, and queer women. Love wins. Download Scissor today. I think it's real. Available on iOS and Android. You're downloading it right now. Get it, girly. Get it, Valentina.
I would have gotten backlash for that too. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
No, you definitely could have disappeared and then came back and
What's the most replayed part? The beanbag dancing. Beanbag dancing.
Exhausting.
Oh God, yeah. I can't eat, can't sleep. Like,
I love this
typical
breakup.
heartbreak bullshit.
I can't sleep without you, can't breathe without you. I'm dreaming about you. Honestly, tell me. Do you guys know that one? Does anyone know that one? Please tell me you know that one.
Of me finally saying it and telling her.
Crying is not the only way to show sadness, and not everyone cries at a drop of a pen like a girl Amberlynn, but Becky looks relived and free, not sad, which is fully understandable.
The only thing we know the answer on for sure is that we're not together anymore. And I saw a lot of people asking about the animals. I will be taking them because
They're hers. They're yours.
it's not even.
I can't take them from you.
Yes, Midnight. Lindsay Lohan. You got it first. You win. A shout out. Hello, Midnight 84. Here's your shout out.
I mean, they love Becky so much, and they're probably never going to be the same. But
Not that great. It ain't worth much, but
what benefits everyone and that makes the most sense is if they stay with me.
Really? So the best thing for Twinkie is to stay with you. You admitted that you don't take her for walks and Becky takes her to the vet, so how is that beneficial for her? I'm 100% sure you don't change the litter box for Rarity and Wasabi too, so no, then staying with you is not the best choice.
Oh my God, you do not have to be worried about Twinkie. I could tell you that one.
Y'all don't have.
oh, I think I missed a super chat. Angelina Daniel, thank you for the super chat. My eye prescription is -8 something in each eye. That's pretty bad. Thank you, Angelina, and I apologize for skipping.
I have to be worried about the animals. They're still gonna be taken care of, and I'm still gonna be here.
As well as Senpai Phantom Hive. Thank you for being a member for 12 months, a whole year of pettiness. And Ugh, welcome to Shookers. Thank you for joining. Why did I forget all these people? I'm sorry, guys. Did I read Ugh's super chat? Alex, I just watched the Big Vape on Netflix Jewel documentary. Thank you, Ugh, for the super chat. I didn't watch it, but that sounds pretty interesting. And Glinda, welcome to Shookers. I think I did read that one. Anyways, sorry, guys.
She's figured out where she's going, and I figured out where
Hey,
I'm going.
Ugh. Thank
Did you all catch
you.
that? Becky said, don't worry, I'm going to take care of them. What is going to happen after she moves? Don't even try to tell us that Amberlynn will take care of them when she can't take care of herself.
I mean, especially Twinkie, she would go into a depression without me. Like, she wouldn't be able to. I mean, I know she's gonna go into it without you, but you know what I mean.
Lol, she just had to throw that in there. I'm sure Twinkie will choose walks with Becky over being housebound with Amberlynn.
Nothing happened, and I think that's what makes it the hardest, is to realize that I'm not making her happy.
Look at Twink. dogs, like, I love how animals, you know, when you're crying and your dog like comes up to you, they know, like, they definitely know.
And she's wasn't
I wasn't
fully,
making you happy.
like, we just weren't the type of happy that you should be in a lifelong relationship.
We all saw it, Gore. You two dragged this relationship for 4 years. We
Amber and Becky is so sad.
could see that you two do not love each other like that.
It just is not like the tea. When it comes to my so I don't know, is there any gay guys in here? Well, I know there is, but that have Grindr. Is it just the way the app is that you don't get that much messages as you used to? Or is it the fact that I'm older? Because when I was like 22, I would get so many messages. So many. Now, I don't really get that many. And I was just wondering, like, is that like, does that happen to a lot of people recently? Did it used to be like more poppin'? Or am I just old and not that many people are interested in that?
Also, I saw this coming, but it does feel weird now that it actually happened. I can't wait to see what they do and how
You're not active on
things will
it.
be in the new season, Noel.
It'd be a terrible, terrible idea to live
Gay
together if
check.
you're broken up. No, it's not really. This isn't a messy thing where one of us is just like, peace out,
Yeah,
have
we're
fun.
not- we're not
This
peacing
is the
out.
home that we made together, but peace the fuck out.
Yeah,
Like,
we're not
what?
like that. We're not like that. We're trying to approach everything at the most mature level.
I hate how they keep saying they are being mature. Gore, you both
Try
still need
scruff.
each other, that's why you will still live together. Where would Becky go? She has no money and no place to go. Who would care for Amberlyn? She can't drive nor leave the house.
Change the profile picture. I don't really like want more messages. I'm just saying, like, when I was 22, I would get a ton of messages and I just don't anymore.
It is okay to live together till they figure things out, but they should do that fast and make
But also, you can't see as many profiles anymore. You can only see like 10 profiles now. Before, you used to be able to message like anybody. Now you have to pay for it. There's no way I'm paying for that. So maybe that's why.
the transition to their new life.
And yeah, Becky and I do not want to be in a relationship with anyone.
No.
We've both decided that that's just not.
Right. Yeah. No.
I mean, I'll just speak for myself. We've talked about it, but I don't want to be in a relationship. I know I have a bad record of always finding someone like a month after a breakup, but I cannot
Yep.
see myself ever remotely looking at someone like I looked at you.
Wow, that aged like milk. She literally found someone before Becky even left.
Someone like a month after a breakup, but I cannot see myself ever remotely looking at someone like I looked at you.
She literally got someone like right after this live stream. She was probably already talking to wifey at this point and lying. Like, and Becky's like, I know you're talking to wifey already.
Not even close. So
Girl. My partner's out
Yes,
there.
Gore, sometime
I know
you
they're
found
out
him before
there
the breakup, if you
somewhere.
know what I'm saying. Again, Becky doesn't believe that. Look at her face. I just have this feeling that she will be dating very soon.
You got more younger too, but it was because I was borderline trans. What do you mean? I feel like when I had my emo hair, it was so thick. Like I could never get the emo hair that I wanted because my hair was so thick and like kind of coarse, right? I would always get misgendered in public. People would call me ma'am and she all the time. And it used to be so like embarrassing for me. I remember I was eating with my mom at a restaurant and the waitress came over and was like, all right, ladies, what can I get for you? And I just like, I was like crushed. So that's partially the reason I don't shave that much anymore. Because I'm like self-conscious. Like I don't want to be called she. I don't want to be called ladies. So I don't shave anymore. And nobody ever calls me. Well, I do shave, obviously, but I let it grow out. And I don't shave that often. So, and nowadays, nobody ever calls me she. or ladies or anything like that. Laura, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Alex. I can't actually catch your streams because I'm at work when you are, but I'm glad to catch this one. Love from Australia. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. Down under on the Barbie. Thank you. I heard it's really cold down in Australia right now. Or maybe that short was old. It was like a short I was watching and she said that Australia was really cold, but maybe that was old. Anyways, thank you. I would love to go visit. Your feminine traits make you hotter. Ambiguity is a compliment. No way look like a female. I guess I did when I had long hair. Long, thick hair. It's also my eyelashes. It's my eyelashes that it almost looks like I have makeup on. But, I mean, I do have foundation on and translucent powder, but I don't have any mascara or eyeliner on, but it kind of looks like I do. That's part of it as well. Shrimp on the Barbie.
And I mean, I'm still going to have my Instagram and I'm still wanting to do the Twitch thing. Even if I never, I'm not looking for some kind of social media popularity. If it happened, cool, awesome. But I want to do things that are fun,
Lol, you want to do things that are fun. Who's going to pay them bills, Gore? The sugar mama is gone.
Process like this is a good decision is I also think of like the bad moments. Like I've written a lot of poetry about feeling alone and feeling lonely, and I don't think that that's a good thing to feel in a relationship. But that doesn't take away how much I love you.
Yes, their relationship was more like a friendship. We all said that.
Oh, did I watch PLL Original Sin? I did. It was good. When's season 2? I feel like that's been 2 years or something. Yeah, I recommend Original Sin. Pretty Little Liars. It was good. It was actually good. I was a little bit like, it's kind of a horror show. I was kind of skeptical, right? But it was actually good. It's not really like Pretty Little Liars, though. It's pretty different.
Becky was literally the one, and I know so many people were like, she doesn't love Becky as much as Destiny. Completely false. I love Becky way more than I ever loved Destiny. It's just every relationship is different. You guys saw me make out with Destiny on camera because I was dumb and I was young. You guys aren't going to see that with me and Becky because we're older and mature. I would never make out with my partner on camera ever again.
What maturity are you talking about? You are a 30-year-old toddler who were crying because she had to do 1 hour live stream on her job. The only
Teeth so
reason you were not
white.
kissing was because Becky does.
Honestly, my teeth they're not this white. It's the ring light. They're okay. They're not like yellow AF, but it's the ring light that makes them look white.
No, Becky. Even with Destiny, I knew Destiny had some chick on the side, but that's a whole other story.
Dana was the side chick.
But Becky's not like that. Becky,
You said the same thing about Destiny Lowell, then found out 4 years later.
Side
I have a
chick.
strong feeling that it will be the same for Baxter. She admitted she cheated before Lowell.
What foundation? Maybelline Dream BB. Skin looks amazing. Thanks, but it's just covered up. It looks really red because of the tretinoin. I need to take a couple days off. Original Sin Season 2 is 2024. Okay. I'm excited. I like PLL Original Sin, but the only show other than that I really liked was I'm watching AHS, but Yellow Jackets. Every week I would not miss an episode of Yellow Jackets, and for me that is unusual. Like, I'm already behind on AHS. But Yellow Jackets, as soon as that episode dropped, I was watching it. I loved that show. I hope season 3, I hope they put it out soon. So good. I literally paid for Paramount just to get Yellow Jackets, just to watch Yellow Jackets. It was worth it.
I'm gonna be saving money. She's gonna be saving money, and we're just gonna have to figure it all out. And I'm gonna have to be uploading more.
You guys,
because, someone.
should I change? I look like a slob now. I'll just do this. No, that hurts my back. Ew, guys, look at that. Just put it under the microphone. But then you can see this one. And it has makeup. Oh, God. I'm a slob. There you go. Kind of. Can't see it.
With a conventional job, if they needed to make more money, they would try to get more hours. And
I'm a slop
how I'm taking
BB.
this as, you know, doing more on YouTube, making more content for you guys, whether you like it or dislike it.
Lol, why is she acting like Becky was paying bills and they were doing a 50-50ths? Gall, you were paying for the whole thing, so why do you have to upload more?
Don't write on me.
What we do here is go back.
Can I hear that one more time? That needs to be a soundbite too. What am I doing?
So why do you have to upload more?
Don't write on me.
That's one of my favorite moments. I don't know why. Don't write on me. Don't write on me. Don't write on me.
50ths. Gall, you.
Lactating. Oh, God. I heard that, like, men sometimes lactate. Change into the gray shirt so it matches the LOL.
You're paying for the whole thing, so why do you have to upload more?
Don't write on me.
Why does that happen? Like, why would men lactate? Like, why does that happen? Oh, God, look at that. How bad that looks. That makeup. I don't even care. What should we watch? Hungry? Hungry Fat Chick? Or Sniper Wolf drama? I don't know. I don't really want to react to someone's drama video. Maybe someone has like a clip or something. What foundation? It's Maybelline Dream BB. Hormone imbalance. Because we have nipples. Oh, so they're just like milk. Watch a Jordy episode. Reactionception. Did Jordy do a video on Sniper? No. You would rather watch Hungry? Should we just do a poll? Next up. Hungry Fat Chick or Sniper Wolf drama? I love some good drama. I don't care who it's about. Just give me that tea. But we can watch Hungry if that's what you guys want to watch. That's fine too. I don't need to watch Sniper Wolf. Check a toesy. Just take the shirt off. No. HFC is only 5 minutes long. Really? Oh, look, Penguins did a video. Do you guys think he's cute? Penguins? Charlie? Penguins. Do you guys think Charlie's cute? What do you guys think? WTF is Sniper Wolf. You know what? We could always read an article. Since I don't really want to react to somebody else's drama video. I feel like that's lazy. So we could always read an article. Yeah, there is articles. Okay. Goody. Goody goody gumdrops. Take the shirt off. Jordy did it in an episode. Which episode? Sid, thank you for the super chat. Your first super chat. Canadian. Yes. Come through, Canadian. Why is there so many crazy people in Canada? No offense. You don't think he's cute? It seems like people are kind of mixed. Some people like him, some people don't. I guess that's pretty much everybody. It's somebody likes him, some people don't. Okay, we can watch Hungry, and then I will explain the Sniper Wolf drama via an article. You don't like reading? I'll read it to you, girl. Because it seems like some people do want to talk about it. So, we will read an article. But first, we will watch Hungry. I want to see Obese to Beezer. What did he say? Because that title was a lie. What do you guys think of Obese to Beezer? Do you think that he's annoying? Yay, my thumbnail changed. Or do you love him? I do think he's cute. Oh, the pink sauce drama. Watch Jordy's shirt removal. No.
I'm gonna tell.
You've never seen him before? You've never seen Obese to Beezer? Which episode? Valentina. Sniper Wolf is a hot chick whose husband wrote all her gameplay videos in the past, and now she just steals TikTok content and is in beef with Jacksfilms. Yes. You hate his voice? Wait, which one? Charlie or Obese to Beast? I like Charlie's voice. I definitely am in no position to make fun of anybody's voice. So I don't. I like Charlie's voice, though. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with Obese to Beasts. Okay.
Oh yeah, right now if it doesn't pick up.
Oh, this is Obese to Beast, by the way. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I just want to see what he says. Why he's saying, why that title.
By November, if this month, if I don't do better in the views department, I mean, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and you know, nix the weight loss content and go back to.
Oh, nix the weight loss content, right? Because she's not making enough money.
Go back to what pays.
Alrighty, welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much for clicking on today's video. Today we're going to be talking about Hungry Fat Chick or Candy. If you're not familiar with who Candy is, Candy has been someone that has been on YouTube for quite a long time. She kind of gained popularity by doing mukbangs, and Candy is a...
He's looking good these days. I didn't like the teal hair. Alright, so that's why he said it, because she... Let's watch Hungry. Because she said she might have to go back to mukbangs because she's just not making enough money off of the weight loss content. Why did you call me crazy? I didn't call you crazy, girl. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't take it that way. I just said Canadian because it was just a joke. Because the Canadians that we see on YouTube, Saji, Foodie, they just seem a little out there.
Hey y'all.
Okay, a weigh in.
It's Friday, October 13th. Yep, Friday the 13th. And it's time to do my weekly weigh-in. Okay, let's see what happens. Just bear with me here. My hip is pretty bad today. Oh, Lord.
loss content.
Alrighty. Okay. Come on.
384.4.
Okay.
384.
That's a loss, right?
Okay. Well, that's definitely a loss this week.
Yes.
Up from yesterday, so what is that about?
I remember I was talking to my friend. I just saw this in Candy's description. This content is not created for children and should not be viewed by children. I was talking to my friend and I was telling her about my YouTube channel. And she said like, oh yeah, my kids watch a lot of YouTube. They watch like gaming videos. Do you make anything like that? And I was like, no. My channel is not for kids at all.
Anyway, that's it.
Even if I did gaming videos, they would still not be for kids.
I'm having some bacon and scrambled eggs for dinner tonight. It's Wednesday. It's Thursday, and I have 3 little pork cutlets and
I like the pork cutlets. That looks good. And broccoli. Okay, I like a good broccoli. Is that cheese on there?
some broccoli with cheese. Those little Velveeta singles, they melt really nice. And they're fairly low calorie, so awesome.
You know what's so good? The Chinese food broccoli, the sauce, and that broccoli, it just goes together so good. Oh, Chinese food broccoli. I just want like a big plate of Chinese food broccoli with the sauce on the top. Can I get that? Can you just get broccoli?
Hey y'all. I'm just popping in to say hi. Yep, I had a decent week as far.
Cheese is allowed. She's not doing carnivore or keto. She's just doing, I think, like intuitive, counting calories kind of thing. So she's just not going like overboard. She's just eating like, I think, 3 or 4 regular meals a day. Which I think like Amber Lynn should do that. She should just have 3 regular meals a day, even 4. Happy birthday, Addie. It's Addie's birthday. Happy birthday. Where is she? I want to see the comment. I can't find it. Happy birthday, Addie. Oh, there it is. It's my birthday. Whoop, whoop. Yes, girl. Have fun. Did it just start at midnight? I hope you have a good day.
As the scale went, other than that, things kind of fell into place. After I shot the video Tuesday, you know, I realized at that point that I could not have chips around. So when my cleaner came on Wednesday,
I can't have chips either.
The chips went goodbye to her sons. They're older kids and they're probably already gone.
They got that good metabolism. I love chips so much. It's like my kryptonite. I also really like Pringles. Those are like crisps. They're not chips.
But anyway, yeah, it was a big box. It was like 42 little bags. So I was like, yep, I could not have it. And it's just one of those things. I'm not ready to have that much like chips in the house. Unless it's something that I can like eat all of.
But anyway, my friend just left. We had a really nice visit. And it's not a love interest. It's just, he's a person that I met.
It's good to have anybody around who's supportive, especially in her time of need.
And we just clicked.
It's so difficult to lose weight. It really is.
You know, we have like similar interests, music, horror movies, and cats and things like that. So
cats. Does Candy have a cat? I don't think she does. Or maybe she's just hiding during the videos. That happens.
We had a nice dinner tonight, and we talked about everything, and we finished a really good bottle of wine.
That she has somebody in her life like that, no matter who it is, as long as they're supportive and not, you know, because I've had friends that we were both so bad for each other, and we would both want to do, like, you know, bad things. Like drink. And if he wasn't drinking, I would say want to drink. If I wasn't drinking, he would say want to drink. Something like that, you know.
This is a no diet weekend, so don't come for me, okay? This is just, you know, every so often you just have to let go.
Does wine make you gain weight? What do you guys think about the whole, like, one glass of wine is good for you, quote unquote? But I've heard recently that it's not. Because doctors used to say that, like, one glass of red wine, right, was, like, good for you. But recently, other doctors have come out and said, no, that's BS. That was just, like, a myth that got perpetuated. Like we said, that people just begin to believe. Did you guys play Xbox? I used to play Xbox 360. Yeah, we did play Halo 4. I used to play Xbox 360, but I don't have, like, the new Xbox because it's pointless, because I have a PC that I used to do my videos on a gaming PC, and you can play pretty much all the games on there, so you don't really need an Xbox. Xbox is, like, pointless. I do have a PS5 though. I'm a PlayStation girly more so.
You know, and right back on the horse come Sunday. That's my intent anyway. So tomorrow, because we had such a big dinner tonight.
Wine makes you gay. Right.
I've got leftovers for sure. So
does my sister watch my channel? Not really. She likes the raps. Like, she will go back and watch the raps. And she, like, sings them. Becky, take me to Walmart, riding dirty in a shopping cart. Do you guys remember that one? Becky, take me to Walmart, riding dirty in a shopping cart. Holidays just aren't the same for me since I lost my true love, Destiny. She likes that one.
So tomorrow we're probably going to have smoothies and mimosas. And
how does that go? Should I perform it live for you guys? Hey guys, it's Amberlyn Reed. Come along, this vlog was... Sorry, let me start again. Hey guys, it's Amberlyn Reed. Come along, this vlogmas with me. Scandals, deflection, trying to treat this infection. Becky, take me to Walmart, riding dirty in a shopping cart. Holidays just aren't the same for me since I lost my true love, Destiny. What was the other one? There was an Eric Cook one that was so good, but I can't remember how it goes. What do you buy for the girl who has everything? Something, boneless chicken wings. Take Amber's card and just charge it. I don't remember how it goes, but that one was good.
And chit chat and stuff some more. But anyway, I'm sorry it's going to be such a short video today, but I wanted to get you guys the weigh in and
that's it.
Kind of an update on what's going on with me. It's fine. I'm doing good.
I really like this one. Dana's mad, foodie's bad, Amber trolled, cops were quad, Knuckles gray, wow, okay, that's so gay. Hater snitching, Chantal bitchin', satin kitchen, now we're switching, bees are banned, Alex Tan, I got no man. Lie debunk, college flunk, she's a stalker, where's my walker, scratcher spoon, crazy loon, get no poon. That's my favorite. I think that's my best one.
It was a much better week this week than I've had in a while, even with some slip-ups and whatnot. The majority of the time I was on, not on point, there's a word I'm looking for. Anyway.
That's so gay.
I'm going to go get something ready to go up for you guys. It's Friday night, Saturday morning already. So I've got to edit and kind of wind down. The wine's kind of gone in my head a little bit. But anyway, I love you guys, and I thank you for watching and spending time with me. I'll try to get y'all something a little more in depth by Wednesday. But Monday...
You're a little nervous for her. I agree. Yeah, I hope everything's all right with Candy behind the scenes. And I understand her struggle because that's what we had talked about. Like, will she be able to maintain her lifestyle? It's not just about like lifestyle, it's about her bills. Yeah, on track. Was that like Amber shade? Just kidding. That's reaching. But I understand that she is struggling with the views and she might not be able to like afford her rent keeping on with this weight loss journey only. But how does she do that? Like, is she going to be able to successfully incorporate healthy mukbangs? Or is she going to go back to eating fast food and spaghetti and with cheese and garlic bread and all that? I don't know. It's a very interesting situation. It's a very 2023 situation. A Patreon. Maybe that would be a good idea for her to start a Patreon. Does she get residuals? I'm sure people do watch her older content, but that's not really enough to live off of. OnlyFans, only stands. So I do really feel for her, and I understand because we were talking about that. Like, will she, because this is her job, and she doesn't have anything else. Like, she really can't do anything else because of the situation that she's in with her weight. Like, she can't really go work at the grocery store, It's just not possible. And it's a sad, difficult situation. I really feel for her. I hope everything's okay. Cam Nian, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Sup? And thank you, Cam Nian, for the super chat. Get you a Starby treat. Thank you. Thank you, Cam. I was going to watch your live stream yesterday. I didn't watch it, though. I'm sorry. I was going to watch it, though. Maybe I'll watch it tonight to go to sleep. Thank you, Cam. Thank you for being such a good supporter. Do you other channels like gaming? Do I watch like gaming channels, Azur? My favorite gaming channel is Scott the Waz. He is amazing. With the change in TOS, will she even be allowed to? I think so. I don't think they're going after mukbangs. I think they're going after bees with me videos, or this is what I bees on. Don't watch me right now. I'm manic. Really, Cam? Is everything okay? Do you need someone to talk to? TX Voodoo, welcome to Shookers. Welcome. Scott is a classic. He's so good, right? He's cute. I kind of like that nerdy look. I think he's like 26 or 27. Who's this person on the screen? It's Candy. You don't know Candy?
I'll have another retro mukbang reaction to go up. You know, at least I ain't eating it. It's already been eaten.
Maybe she should do like reaction videos to other people. What if she reacted to Foodie? Just kidding. Don't do that, girl. Don't do it. It's not worth it. She doesn't want to get involved in that mess and have Chantal's vileness directed at her. No. No, no, no. It would be kind of iconic, though, but not worth it.
But I love you guys, and I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye now.
What's a bees? It's B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O? No, B-I-N-G-E. You can't even say it. You think Scott is cute in a nerdy way? He really is. I just like the way he talks. Like, it's awkward-ish, but like funny. But he's a really good comedian as well. Like, he's very talented. Very talented. No, Foodie will destroy Candy with evil. Who's Scott? Scott the Waz. He's a gaming channel. He's not like a... He's a gaming... He makes like commentary. It's not like gaming. It's not him sitting down playing a game. It's him talking about gaming. It's really good. If you have any interest in gaming, you'll love his channel. It's so good. I also like other people that I watch. Like I watch MKBHD. I watch Mr. Who's the Boss. I watch like Linus. I watch Austin Evans. Yeah, it's like gaming history. I watch. Who else do I watch? People that y'all might know. I watch like political commentators and like news channels like MSNBC, Fox, CNN, stuff like that. Like the basic like cable. Girlfriend reviews. I've been really into Ray William Johnson lately. He's been putting out like videos about TikTokers and the drama on TikTok. Like he has been putting out like a lot of TikTok drama videos, and they're very bite-sized videos, like a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and he covers like the whole dramas. I don't really watch Hassan, no. I don't really watch Twitchers. Twitchers. Does he do YouTube, Hassan? Maybe I'll check him out. Associated Press is good, is it? I'll check them out. Ray is an OG. He really is. Mainstream news channels suck. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, they're kind of losing traction, you know, because I really like that we have this different perspective now, that you can go online and you can choose to just watch like a person instead of a news channel, and it's their opinion, and like that is kind of taking over traditional news. And I like that because it's like not as corrupt. They're not given like any orders, you know what I mean? Because you know, behind the scenes, like these mainstream news channels, someone's pulling the strings. It doesn't matter which one we're talking about. Somebody's pulling the strings and telling them to say certain things. And I know that. I still watch. Like, I'm a very responsible watcher. Like, I will, if I hear something and I know it sounds sus, I will go on the internet and I will look it up and see, like, oh, this is their perspective. It's not necessarily fact. These are the facts. This is a different perspective. Like, it's very, I feel like I'm responsible that way. It's important. It's important to not just like listen to one channel and eat up everything that they say, because people do that. People do that. It's not, I don't think that's like a responsible, that's not responsible. I took like a media literacy course in college. You like Kim Iverson? I have never heard of her. Who's she? I was gonna subscribe to Associated Press. And let me see, Kim Iverson. Okay, so she's like a news channel. Okay. I'll check her out. Question everything. That is important. Lauren alums, thank you for the super chat. Love your concern for the people you cover. They are addicts to food. It's as hard to stop as any shrugs. They all try to reset and we watch and judge. Yeah, it's very true. Like, you can literally feel like withdrawal to certain foods when that's all you're taking in, right? But eventually you're going to feel a lot better if all you're taking in is fast food all the time. Thank you, Lauren. You know the words to Google? I eat up everything you say. LOL. You just have to be careful because, you know, I have heard things and believed it and then said it and then realized it wasn't true. All right, should we watch like one more? You ordered McDonald's? Would I ever do stand-up comedy? I don't know. I've never been like trained in any of that. Oh yeah, we're supposed to read our Sniper Wolf article. %40 wanted to see it. What was my highest weight? Like 199.9. I'm like Amber. You know how she refuses to say she was 600? I refuse to say I was 200. I was 199.9. That was in 2020. During the panini, I like really fell off the diet wagon. I just started. There wasn't anything to do. I would just get fast food. I really liked Arby's. Arby's roast beef with Arby's sauce and curly fries. Those were good. Those were good. Is this a reputable source? Sports Kita? Never heard of it before, but it's just Sniper Wolf, so it's called sportskita.com. I don't know if I would recommend this site, but it's just Sniper Wolf. Like, it's not that important. Creepy, gross, violating. Jacksfilms accuses SSSniperWolf of doxing him. Says YouTube should demonetize this dangerous creator. So this is SSSniperWolf and this is Jacksfilms. What happened was basically the basics. She's a YouTuber that kind of reacts to TikToks, and she reacts to like satisfying videos, you know? And she just kind of like talks about it. And then Jack does like commentary kind of stuff and other stuff. He's like, they're both OGs and they both reinvented themselves multiple times, which is very important if you're going to have a lasting career on YouTube. You have to continuously reinvent. And, you know, I feel like I've done that a little bit. We started off only doing reactions, right? Now I do like girl talk, reactions, and live streams. So what happened is she was outside of his house. This has been like a long-standing beef. He's been making videos about her, negatively criticizing her. I haven't watched them, so I'm not sure exactly what he was saying or what his point was. But she was outside his house and she posted a picture of his house on her Instagram. She did delete it, but she has millions of followers, right? I think. Let me check her Instagram. I'm pretty sure she has 1 million on there. I can't even open up Instagram anymore. Yeah, she has 5 million. Okay. I can't even open up Instagram anymore because I have like my For You page is all like men in underwear. It's men in underwear, like cell phones, like technology videos, and yeah, it's cell phones and men in underwear and like tech videos. Oh, goodness gracious. So I can't even open it up anymore. Eugenia got banned on TikTok again. You think Jack seems obsessed with her. So SniperWolf says this creep has been harassing me for months, then plays victim, saying I threatened him when I just wanted to talk to him. Yeah, but girl, you can't just like show up to somebody's house. I have no ill intentions. It's so sad when people have to constantly create drama to pay their bills. She's violated me. SniperWolf docs me on IG. What you do is disgusting. You steal content and stalk YouTubers. Steal content. That sounds like foodie. He asked YouTube to demonetize her. So, yeah, about her story, you can't just show up at somebody's house. Like, send him a message. Sure, that's fine. Just send him a message. Asking him if he would like to talk. And then that's his prerogative, right? A major controversy recently. Okay. The YouTuber briefly posted an image of his residence in a now deleted Instagram story. They have a history of online disputes. Yes. So I'm not sure if SniperWolf has ever really made a video about him. So here is the image in question. Now it's blocked out, obviously for privacy reasons. But this was posted on her IG. It's an image of his house. That's pretty creepy. Like you're outside his house posting a picture of his house to your 5 million followers. Like that's so wrong. I understand there's like a long history, but that's just low. It's giving like foodie. No, I actually don't even see foodie ever doing that. She wouldn't want to meet up with like a reaction channel. She actually, as much as she rages, she doesn't like IRL confrontation. Foodie. And then that we already read. I have no idea how to dox, SniperWolf says. Girl, what are you talking? Accusing me of doxing is defamation. You posted a picture of his house. I have no idea how. He literally posted his address on Google. Posted his address on Google. What does that mean? Honestly, I hate that that is just out there, you know? I don't think that they should just put all that information out there because stalkers use it. Like, who else uses that except to stalk? Well, that's not true. I mean, you could use it to find your relative that maybe you haven't seen. That's normal. I don't see anything wrong with that, but it's used a lot by stalkers. And then she said that. We already read that. Jacksfilms quickly responded, self-defense, criticized her for allegedly revealing his house. You showed up to my house and filmed it. Yeah, like that is doxing. It's a picture of it. Foodie has posted FFG's address. She posted so I don't think she did post her address. She posted what she thought was her street name, but FFG said it wasn't. She did, however, she showed FFG's phone number, and she claims it was an accident. But many people are sus about that, if it was an accident or not. The controversy went viral on X, and then they contacted YouTube. So what do you guys think is going to happen? Do you think that YouTube is going to do anything about this? It is off platform, but it wouldn't be the first time that a creator was punished for something that they did off platform. YouTube even has that written in their TOS that it goes beyond just what's posted on YouTube. But that is mostly for large creators. Like, they're not going to look at my Twitter page, you know? It's mostly, like, that policy is mostly for larger creators who bring a lot of attention to YouTube. And if they do something bad on a different platform, a lot of attention is brought to it. So it's not really used for smaller creators because, like, they don't really care that much. But I honestly don't see YouTube doing anything. I don't see them doing anything to Foodie either. I did see a lot of people reporting her recent live stream and posting it on Twitter. Good night, M. See ya, girly. Posting it on Twitter and tagging YouTube on Twitter. I don't see them doing anything about that either. I really don't. And then when she posted FFG's street name, it wasn't even her street name. So it was, I guess she was attempting to dox her, but she failed. LOL, you can't even get the street right. So SSSniperWolf is still alive and well. I mean, her channel. So this is what she does, reacting to TikToks, basically. TikToks that are only for boys. I used to watch her. A lot of children watch her, to be honest. It's very mindless content that you can just put on in the background, or I've watched it before, but I don't watch it now. It's very much mindless. Trying TikTok hacks, marshmallow secret, cool things I learned on TikTok. Yeah. It's very like clickbait videos that you could do really quickly. And she is making a lot of money. Like, she posts a lot. 10 hours ago, 2 days ago, 6 days ago, 7 days ago, 8 days ago, 9 days ago. She used to post almost every single day. But yeah, also YouTube probably isn't going to do anything because she's bringing them a lot of money in. And it doesn't seem that this story has been picked up by mainstream outlets. Let me look before I say that. Because that was just like a random website called Sports Kita. Dexerto. That's pretty well known. But it hasn't been picked up by like mainstream outlets. It doesn't seem. So I don't really see. I wonder if Kat Tenbarg will talk about it. Because she writes for NBC now. And she writes about like YouTubers and social media and celebrities for NBC. But I don't think she did anything about it. That could get YT's attention, but I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. So like gamer media, yeah, it was like kind of a sports / gaming. I guess that would make sense. So SSniperWolf is kind of known in the gaming community. She used to do like gaming. I'm not sure if she does like Twitch streaming gaming or anything, but she used to. That's how she got her start. That's why she's SSniperWolf. I mean, that's Metal Gear Solid reference. Do you guys want to watch one more thing? / what should we do? What should we watch? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Have you guys ever heard that? Plastic bag? Someone took firework and changed it into plastic bag. And it's just like plastic bag the whole time. Shallon Lester. Shallon Lester. I think she's funny. But there was some weird shit. She said some weird shit. Like, I think she said, I need to fact check this first before I say it because it's very... She was talking about Justin Bieber. And when was that? 2013. How old was Justin Bieber in 2013? He was born in 92. No, 4. So 6 plus 10. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so he was of age. He was 19. But anyways, she tweeted that she had dreams about when he was 19 and she was 34. Or no, 25. Actually, that's not really that bad at all. Why did I think that was way worse than it was? Maybe it was a different tweet. I don't know. Lauren Alums, thank you for the super chat. What do you think is next in the online girl world? The girls just sit around and eat and do nothing at this point. Maybe new creators getting out. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff going on like on the fringes. I heard like J-Bay's back in the news cycle. What's next for the girls? I think that Amber will find a new girly. That'll be interesting. That'll be like the new drama, hopefully. But it could also be interesting if she doesn't find a girly. Maybe she will do a weight loss journey or something. I feel like that's coming, right? That's coming. A new weight loss journey from ALR. Foodie will continue to be Foodie. I see her raging again very soon. Getting upset. Probably raging at FFG, right? But I'm always looking. I've always got my feelers out. Looking for a new girl. And I do find a lot of people, but the problem is they're small creators. I'm talking like 5,000 subs, 2,000 views per video, which is good for 5,000 subs. But I would feel mean talking about someone who is such a small channel unless they do something really bad. Then it's like, okay, fair game. But if not, I can't really talk about someone with 5,000. Like, that's unfair. You know what I mean? So I do see a lot of like smaller girls. Yeah, whatever happened to Tammy? I don't know. I did see she posted like a picture of her cat on Instagram. But other than that, she hasn't been seen. You might help them grow. Yeah, but I'll also bring like negativity. Rosie. Yeah, Rosie has actually a lot of followers on Instagram. So even though her YouTube is smaller, I wouldn't feel like bad talking about her, you know? Because she is like, she has more followers on Instagram than I have on YouTube. So I believe. She's well known in the body positive space, but I believe she's leaving the body positive space. Who was I going to look up? Tammy Lemon Official. She posted her cat October 1st. Okay, I didn't see that. So she's fine. Tammy's fine. Okay, here's what she said. I know that people might be wondering and even might worry. I've not been doing really great these last few months, but I hope to start to feel better sooner rather than later. I'm definitely planning on posting on YouTube again, so she will be back. But for now, it's important to focus on getting better mentally. I've suffered with depression from a very early age, so it's not something I'm not used to, unfortunately, but it takes time to get on top of things again. I hope to see you again. I really have been missing you, Lemons. Okay. So Tammy's okay. She's not doing great, but she's okay. She will make it through. Send her some positive love on Insta. Ah. Did you guys hear that? I clicked on an Instagram and it started playing copyrighted music. I wish we could just play copyrighted music. Oh, you think so? You're not a fan of Rosie because she blames all of her weight gain on the guy she was with? He was into feederism. What was I going to look up? Oh, Amberlynn's TikTok. Let me put on Amberlynn's TikTok. Now, we have to watch it on silent, but it'll still be interesting. Baby, don't be greedy. I've been singing that song all weekend long. Baby, don't be greedy. Do you guys like Tate McRae? She's really talented. I like her. She's like Canada's Billie Eilish. Her song, The Way, That Way? Yeah, That Way is one of my favorites. You might know her from You Broke Me First. You broke me first. Shit, where's Amberlynn's TikTok? Why can't I find it? That just, yeah, Amber uses that song in her TikToks. Oh yeah, Life Plus Cindy. Should we watch her? I like checking in on Cindy every now and again. She's not like my favorite, but okay, so here's Amber on TikTok now. Billie is Canadian. Oh, really? Billie Eilish is Canadian herself? I didn't know that. And Justin Bieber, too. Drake. Drake is probably the most famous Canadian, right? Drake and J Beebs. I should sing the song. F you. Crappy of you to make me feel this way. Wait, so the caption is crappy of you to make me feel like this. Is that shade at wifey? Is she getting ready to expose? Wait, it is, right? This is TTTTT. Billie's not Canadian? Oh, you know what? I didn't think so. Girly, where'd you get that from? Yeah, so Tate McRae is like the Canadian Billie Eilish, kind of. Wait, this is T. This is TTTTT. Chantal's the most famous Canadian. Yeah, this is 6 hours ago, guys. Crappy of you to make me feel this way, F you. That's like wifey shade, right? Let me write down the time so I can put the right timestamp in for this. This is T. Is she getting ready to expose? We knew like the day that wifey left, she was ready to expose. Because you could tell like she's talking about like haters. And it says, "Oh, you big mad." That's what the song is. Oh, you big mad. Oh, you big mad. Avril Lavigne is Canadian. Nice. Wait, what happened? Oh, you big mad. Oh, you big mad. You don't like Cindy, but you like her drama. I don't dislike her. I mean, there's been a lot of negativity surrounding her behavior lately. People calling her like manipulative, the A word. I am fully aware of what y'all say about me. Number one. And I don't give an F. It's Nicki Minaj. She's telling off the haters. And this one, she's singing Tate McRae, and she says, "I would want myself." And that's Amber's caption, as you can see. It's giving like narcissism. It could be self-love though too. I would want myself. Baby, please believe me. I put you through hell. Have you guys heard what is the song? The song that Amber Lynn used, it was "Sticking out your tongue for the picture. You're so pretty. You're so popular." I love that song now. I don't know why it's so good. It's like emo. Her comments are turned off, yeah. It's giving like the Millionaires kind of. But better. That song's all over TikTok, yeah. Thank you, Shiny, for the super chat. How are you doing, Alex? Sending love. Thank you, Shiny. You know, I was a little bit tired at the beginning of the live stream, but I'm starting to wake up a little bit, which is not good because I have to go to sleep soon. But now I'm like losing my voice. I feel like by the end of the live stream, I always like half lose my voice. That's because we're on here for like 4 hours. Anybody would, right? Thank you, Shiny. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright. You know what? It's been like difficult for me to create content lately. I'm kind of feeling like everybody, if you do any sort of like content, you go through phases where you're really into it and you can pump out and you're very focused. And then sometimes you're just over it, you know? It's the vape. It's not the vape. Paris Hilton would say that's hot. I like how Paris Hilton was like, she's actually really smart, but she would pretend to be a dumb blonde for money, basically. That was her character. And she made a lot of money on fragrances, Paris. A lot of money on fragrances. And like like lotions and scented lotion, things like that. What do you call that? Like Stars Are Blind. I love Stars Are Blind. Feeling depressed a little bit. I can feel it like creeping back in. It's starting to get dark early. Next month, it's going to get dark really early once we turn the clocks back. And I just hate that. I want to be a snowbird. Does anyone know like someone renting out a place for the winter in Florida? Like, can you do that? Obviously, an Airbnb would be like ridiculously expensive to rent out for that long, but does somebody have like a rental for just like a few months? Because I kind of want to like try living in Florida for like a few months. Wouldn't that be fun? Anyone still watching AHS? I'm a couple episodes behind. Timeshare. Is that like, I always hear like timeshares are bad. But I'm talking like 3 or 4 months. Yeah, snowbird. So like from December, or no, after Christmas probably, because I don't want to miss Christmas, right? So January to March, January to April 1st. Don't go to Florida. Why? The weather is so nice. That's the only reason. You know, when I've been to Florida, the people have been nice. I've never experienced, well, there was that rude lady. Remember the grocery store story? The lady that was so rude. That was the only time I had any like rude encounters in Florida, was the lady in the grocery store. She was like psychotic. Cam Nyan, thank you for the super chat. Her dingus, you mean a lot to me. Hey dingus, you mean a lot to me. Thank you for all and all. Thank you, Cam. Welcome. Welcome again for like the 10th time. Typo on super. Yes. Thank you, Cam. That's sweet. There's rude people everywhere. That's true. That's true. There's always like a crazy story out of Florida. You know what I mean? Like every few months, there's some sort of crazy story. And I'm always like, they're from Florida, aren't they? And they are. And it's like, no offense to Floridians. My sister lives in Florida. She's a Floridian. But And they know that. There's always a crazy story. And you always know, oh, they're from Florida, right? And then you scroll down and it's like, yep. Why is that? Why is that? It's always like particularly weird. Like that guy that like started eating a person. It's always like over the line. Like it's not just normal crime. It's like something really strange. Your crazy sister lives in Boca. Florida's gotten so expensive. Where my sister lives, it's similar to, the prices are similar to where I live now. So like low mid. Come to San Francisco. I heard that's getting a little crazy too. Is that just overblown? San Francisco? You always hear like San Francisco, there's something's going on. But is that just like overblown fear mongering or is it really bad? I heard this girl on TikTok, she said that some guy like spat in her face in San Francisco and called her a bee. She didn't even like do anything. That's so sad. Wet a rag generously with white vinegar and run it through 60 minutes in your dryer. Okay. Let me take a picture of that. Oh, wait. No, we'll just take a screenshot. Florida is the sunshine state, so all our records are public. Oh, yeah. I mean, aren't like all records public in the US? I don't know. Yeah, it was in San Francisco where the lady spat. But I don't think I can afford San Francisco, guys. Yeah, it's more expensive than New York. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't think I can afford San Francisco. Maybe Portland. Definitely Florida I can afford. It's like the same as here. The rent prices. I've looked at apartments. Of course, it depends where you live, but your cousin got randomly choked on the street in San Francisco. Really? That's scary. Come to me, BB. Where are you at? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to. Use mud flap. Yeah, the Tenderloin. Isn't that kind of like Kensington? Do you guys know Kensington? In Philly, it's where people are doing stuff on the street and they're living on the street and they're doing stuff and they're like falling asleep on the street. It's very bad. The San Francisco poop map. I've seen that too. Yeah, it was like an app where you like reported where they found poo. Yikes. What was I going to say? Oh, Kensington. What they don't say about Kensington is a lot of those people on the street in Kensington, they come from the suburbs where it's hard to get this kind of substances, right? So they leave like their parents' house because they're young. Because when you do that, when you do F, you don't live very long, usually. So unless you get clean, obviously. So these people come from the suburbs. They like leave their parents' house. It's not everybody, obviously, to do this. I've met a lot of people in rehab that was their story. And there's people that actually live there and have to like put up with that. And they just kind of like let it go. Come to Salt Lake City. I would love to go to Salt Lake City. Although I usually hear like Salt Lake City, you just hear about like Mormons. Really? San Francisco, she had everything stolen. Wow. That's sad. I hope she is doing okay. Portland is beautiful. I've always wanted to go to Portland because I heard it's like hipster. Is South Street still a cool place to go? I haven't been there in a long time. But I used to go there all the time in like 2012. And I liked South Street. I'm not sure if there's still, I think it's still like the way it's always been. A kind of like hipstery, like little shops. And it's good to go around Halloween. So like right now, go to South Street and they have a lot of Halloween stores, or at least they used to. Every Halloween, we would go there and get like Halloween costumes for parties when I went to Temple. But I liked South Street. I wonder if they still have, there was like a used game store on South Street that I'd like to go to. I kind of want to go back and see what it's like now. Portland's very artsy and hipstery. Yeah. It's like that. Isn't like Denver? Denver is also like hipstery. Certain parts of like Philly are. And there's still a lot of good reasons to go to Philly. Like, don't listen to the news. Like, it's not that dangerous. If you stay in Center City. Like, stay in Center City. Don't go, we talked about this. Don't go walking through other people's neighborhoods. Don't be looking for trouble. Or that. You know, because you could get yourself in it. Don't be looking for trouble. Go to Manayunk Main Street. Oh yeah, I've never been to Manayunk, but I knew someone who lived there. Sanford Pooper Scooper. Also South Street. Like South Street is a lot of people go there. Like it's safe. The Gayborhood is also like one of the nicest parts of Philly. There's like a really reputable big hospital, gay clubs. Going to any city just means be smart, be aware, don't be ignorant. Yeah, very true. People say that about downtown LA, but living here now, Hollywood is worse. Is it? I've been to Hollywood, but I've never been to downtown LA, I don't think. I went to LA when I was 15. It was my sister's graduation, high school graduation, like gift trip. So, of course, I tagged along. Can't leave me at home. We went to Hollywood. We did like the bus tour where they have like the top of the bus is open and you sit and you get to see all the sights. What else did we do? We saw the observatory. Do you guys know what I mean? And you could see the Hollywood sign in the background up at the observatory. That was cool. We also saw like the Madame Tussauds. We spent a lot of time on Hollywood Boulevard. We did the tour of the theater on Hollywood Boulevard. I can't remember much else. A lot of like shopping. We went to South Coast Plaza, We also went to like the outdoor. I think that's down. I think that's Hollywood, Hollywood Boulevard. There's like an outdoor mall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Yeah, that's really cool. It's pretty nice. Oh, Santa Monica. Now, Santa Monica is kind of dystopian in a way because there's like Louis Vuitton, right? And there's like a homeless person outside the Louis Vuitton. You know what I mean? Like that's like dystopian. And like Dior, like all these like really, really high-end shops. And then there's like homeless people outside of it. It's just sad. Because you see like the wealth gap. And then there's like a beach there, and there is like a pier, Santa Monica Pier. That's where we went. South Coast Plaza is your hometown mall. Really? You live in LA? Very nice. Oh, wait, no, you don't live in LA. I know where you live. I'm not going to say, but. What about Santa Cruz? That place is crazy. Where's Santa Cruz? It's stupid what these brands charge now. Yeah, because it's like, you can't tell me that that costs that much to make. Like, the markup is insane. For what? Just for it to say LV? What do I care? I just want like a good, solid bag. $100, you know? It's still good quality. You can still find good quality bags for like $100. You don't need the LV. But if you want it, I mean, it is kind of an investment. No, it is an investment. You just have to treat it like a baby. Santa Monica Boulevard in the WeHo area is gay central. Yeah, Santa Monica Boulevard, West Hollywood. I remember seeing like all the gay people, all the gay bars. And there's a lot of bars where there's outdoor seating and you see like all the gays. I want to go. I want to go to Saddle Ranch. I do really want to go to LA. But the thing that I'm most worried about is driving. LA is not really like they don't have very good public transportation. Like you couldn't get by. Just it's not like the Northeast where you could totally go to Philly and not drive. You could obviously go to New York and not drive. You could go to Boston, and if you're staying in the city, you wouldn't have to drive. But LA, you have to drive. Fly? Yeah, of course I would fly. I'm not going to drive all the way there, no. It's only like a 5-hour flight. It's not too bad. That's like the longest flight I've ever been on, only 5 hours. Lauren, thank you for the super chat. Stay strong, Alex. Content is hard to come by now. Your live chats are great for a nice community chat. People drop a buck. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, I could always do live streams, just talking, just chatting in the car. People seem to like the last one. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you for the support, everybody. The support has been really nice lately. I just like have been struggling to sit down and like, because I have quite a few ideas that I want to do that are not Amberlynn and not Foodie Beauty, but mustering up the energy to sit down and write out the script. It's just, I shouldn't be complaining, but I do have other responsibilities that come first. You're from LA and you live in the Philly suburbs now. I'd rather drive in Philly than LA. Yeah, Philly's not that bad to drive. I would say DC is worse than Philly to drive, especially because there's so many commuters going into the city. Like if you're going into Washington, like in the morning, there's so many commuters into the city. So the traffic is like insane. It's scary AF. I tried to stay on like the border, like Maryland border, and then drive on the city streets because it's not as nerve-wracking. I mean, you would think like city streets, that sucks. It's not that bad. Do I write script for each reaction? I don't write a script for the reactions. I write a script for girl talk. I don't really write a full script anymore. I just write notes and then I talk around the notes. So I used to write out like every single word for the girl talk videos. But I just found that it came off a little too unnatural and I never got used to it. It just looked like I was reading off of a script, which like a lot of people script their videos, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But I could never make it seem natural. So I pumped the brakes and I switched to just detailed notes, but I made them easier to read so I could just glance and then, yeah, you guys get it. What's my review on the Quest? It's pretty good, but there's no new games on it. Like it comes with a game, but it doesn't come out until December. So I'm like, I don't know. I might just return it. Maybe not. I don't know. I do really like it. Like the clarity is so much better than Quest 2. But there's nothing new to play on it. I feel like they should have waited until they had at least one game. Return it. Do you think Best Buy will just take it back? That's where I got it. You like that scripted feel? Felt like a satire talk show. Yeah, there was some good things about it. And a lot of people just listen. Like a lot of people don't watch, they just listen. And that makes a lot of sense for girl talk. Like I'm not mad about it, but it's very easy to just listen to in the background. So they wouldn't really even notice. Tethered VR is the standard. Yeah, like they've kind of like VR kind of took a step back when Quest was released. And now it's like mobile games. Whereas it used to be like full-blown like epic games. Like Half-Life Alyx and Lone Echo. You just like listening? Yeah, I get that. Because you can do stuff. Like people have stuff to do. And I do that all the time where whenever I'm folding my clothes, I hate folding clothes. But I know that my depression is not that bad because my clothes, like I only have like a few clothes in my hamper. You know? So when I get really depressed, I just let like the clothes pile up. But I haven't been like that in years. Like that bad in years. Update on the Z Fold. I really like it. I don't miss iPhone because I still have my old iPhone. I use both. So I have the iPhone 13. and it's still fine. Like, it's pretty good, actually. Like, if you need a new iPhone and you don't want to get like the brand new one, I would recommend the 13. If you want to save some money, you don't need like the latest and greatest, but your 10 or whatever died. Yeah, get the 13. You want a Sony, like a Sony phone? I have a Sony camera for my videos. I think it looks pretty good. I could honestly just use my phone probably and get away with it. I started off on my phone, but I was pretty lucky that my channel grew like very organically, and I was able to like get a better microphone, get a better camera as time went on. All thanks to you guys. You hate the floating pill? Oh, the dynamic island. So you got the 13. Yeah, the 13's good. Like, I like it. You have the iPhone XR. Is it about to die? Get a 13. It's still pretty dope. You don't need, I heard the 15, the iPhone 15 has a lot of problems. Like, it breaks easily. And there's just been like several different problems. And the titanium, because it's like titanium now, it gets gross and like grungy. Like, what? What's up with that? You just ordered the 15? Oh, you have the 11? That'll be like a nice upgrade for sure. You have the iPhone 7. I had that one. 7 Plus, yeah. That was my return, because I went to Samsung before. I had the 6S. No, the S6. And then I got a iPhone 7. Because the Samsungs used to kind of suck. The charging port was terrible. And so I just went back to iPhone. But now it's fine. Now Samsung is good. Screw iPhones. I'm trying to get off the grid. Do you want like a dumb phone? I heard there's like a movement of Gen Zers like going back to dumb phones and like basic phones just to, and I understand it, to get away from all the distractions and social media. But it's hard to live in today's world without a smartphone. I mean, you'll go to a restaurant and they won't even have menus. They expect you to have a phone to scan a QR code to read the menu. They don't even have phones. I mean, they don't even have menus anymore. Not every restaurant, obviously, but I've been to a couple restaurants like that. Especially during the panini. They didn't want to like read, they didn't want to like wash the menus every time. You'd love to get a Razr phone, like the Razr, the new one or like the old one. That was my first phone, was a Razr, Motorola Razr. That was iconic back in the day. That was the iPhone before the iPhone came out. Like, everybody had a Razr, and it was like the cool phone to have. Bring Razrs back. Razr is back. It's like a touch screen. It's like the Z Flip. It's like a folding touch screen. And it looks like the old phone. It's cool. What was I going to look up? Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And I went to Samsung for the filters. Exactly. You know what? The filters are not on when you get the phone. So she went in and turned the filters on. Because when you buy it, it's not on. So Little Miss, I don't use the filters, it's just on. That's a lie. That is a lie. What does she have? The S22, right? Lies. Your Samsung's always broken a few months. They're good now. They used to be like kind of meh. You had a razor, you were the baddest bee in the class. Abso-freaking-lutely. I felt so like socialite with my razor. In 8th grade. Yeah, it was in 8th grade. I had my razor. I had the black one. It was dope looking. Like, that was the coolest. You think cell phones are a waste of time? I'm like obsessed with tech. So like I'll watch phone reviews that phones that I have no intention of ever buying. I mean, even the iPhone 15, like I'm not going to buy that. But I did watch like videos about it. You like Samsung better than iPhone? There's definitely like pros and cons for sure. It's addicting. It's definitely is addicting. It's like the digital crack. What was I going to look up? There was something I was going to look up. Should I look on Twitter and see what's the tea? The iPhone 15 is giving grungy. Yeah, like it looks kind of grungy. Not the 15, but the 15 Pro. The 15 is fine, but the 15 Pro, like I saw that it gets grungy, but everybody just puts a case on it anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Your AirPods died. We've been on that long that your AirPods died. AirPods last pretty long. Like, it lasts the whole live stream. We're on for like 5 hours. It lasts the whole time. It's pretty good. So Jacksfilms is trending. Ariana Grande is trending for what? What'd she do now? Is she still with that guy that she like took her? That was kind of sad. You know what I mean? Did you guys see that Ariana Grande got with Ethan something? And he was married with a kid. They had just had this kid. That was sad to me. Like, I guess, like, you know, if Ariana hits you up, wow, but you have a wife and kids, babe. I'm not really sure why Ariana's trending. It doesn't even really say. I guess she's working on a new album. She's still with the cheater. You cheated on your partner with Ari. AirPods are Apple's main profit now. Really? You know why that is? Because people keep their phones for longer now. Like, there's nothing wrong with the... Like, if you have 11 and newer, I feel like there's no reason to really buy one. I like Ari, but that was wrong. I don't think she's staying with him either. Let me look that up. Oh, Ethan Slater, right? Are they still together or what? They're very excited about their relationship. Really? This is from Entertainment Tonight. why Ariana Grande and Ethan are very excited about their relationship. Sources say. So they were in like Wicked. When does Wicked come out? Do I have a 9 to 5? I don't have a 9 to 5, no. I do work from home stuff other than YouTube, but I don't have a 9 to 5, no. My main entertainment is 24 hours. Now is a bug that's probably a moth. What? Wait, what? Did I just imagine it, or was he spotted kissing another chick? I think you imagined that, girly. They moved in together. When did Wicked come out? Maybe it's all fake and this was just to promote Wicked. And Ethan and his wife are fine. 2024. Oh, it doesn't come out until November 2024. Yikes, that seems long. Does it really take that long? Sometimes, like, it seems like they can pump a movie out really fast, but sometimes it seems to take a lot longer. You know what I mean? I'm excited for Avatar: The Last Airbender Netflix TV show, live action. I loved that show growing up. When does that come out? I love Avatar. It's so cute. Did you guys watch One Piece, the Netflix show? I only watched the first episode. To be honest, I'm probably not going to watch anymore. It is what it is. They were last seen at Disneyland, Ethan and Ari. Did you guys see like Gabby Diamartino? She went to Disneyland dressed as Ariana Grande. And people like came up to her and thought that she was. What do you guys think about these people that like impersonate the girls? Not our girls, but Taylor Swift, Ariana Grande. There's that girl that, not Gabby, but a different girl that has copied Ariana, like everything Ariana does. She even copies like her mannerisms and she talks like her. And then there's the girl that looks like Taylor Swift and she stole Taylor's look. Like she even has like the red lipstick and the hair, shoulder length hair. It's a little weird. It's a little much. I mean, you could just be yourself, right? Like, I understand, oh, Taylor got this scarf, so I'm going to get this scarf. That's cool. That's influencer stuff, right? But to steal her whole look, it's a little weird. You think it's funny? Who's the Taylor Swift impersonator? But it used to be that like impersonators would do that as like a job, right? Like they would dress up as Michael Jackson and they could do his dance moves and they would do like tributes. And that I don't have a problem with. But there's something different about these new like TikTok impersonators. It feels different than the performers, like the tribute performers. You know what I mean? It feels a little bit different, like more invasive for some reason. But I can't really put my finger on why that is. Yeah, Ashley Leachin is Taylor Swift impersonator. They don't switch it off. Is that why? Like their whole thing is like being Taylor. Oh my gosh, she caused a mob. So this is that Ashley girl. She caused a Not really a mob. It's not a mob, but it's a group of people like following her because they think she's Taylor Swift. Like, there she is. What the heck? It's kind of weird. It seems like it could be kind of dangerous. Like if you look too much like her and you have like a group of people surrounding you. What if someone dressed up as foodie? A foodie impersonator? Anna Nicole Smith impersonator who had to keep gaining and then losing. Gaining and losing, really, like Anna. Trim spa, baby. Yeah, she did hire fake bodyguards, but maybe she needs them. She looks so much like Taylor that she needs the bodyguards. See, but why would you do that? Give me a second, guys. My nose is so stuffed up. Luckily, nobody impersonates Eugenia. Why would they impersonate Eugenia? That would be pretty hard. Like, that doesn't seem healthy. What has Eugenia been up to anyway? Yes, Trim Spa. Whatever happened to Trim Spa? Lucas Cruikshank. Yeah, I used to watch him. I haven't really kept up with him. And Jacob Cruikshank. What's he doing? That's Fred, right? Fred. All right, Benji. Is anyone watching House of Villains? Oh, that started? Isn't Tiffany Pollard on that? And Tanisha? Wait, is Tiffany on that? Or is it just Tanisha? Let me look. Yeah, Tiffany is on it. I have to watch it. I'll watch anything with Tiffany on it. I also like Johnny Banana. No, I don't like Johnny Bananas. I like Tanisha though. And C. Olympios. Christine Olympios or something. Isn't she from The Bachelor? So she's on it. Johnny Bananas, Tiffany Pollard, Tanisha from Bad Girls Club, Rolling Ray's man. I forget his name. Sorry. And oh my God, Omarosa's on it. That's going to be so good. Oh shit, it is on already. So you got Tiffany, Tanisha, and Omarosa. Like, what? Are they going to butt heads a little bit? That seems crazy. Did I watch Bad Girls Club? Oh, yeah. I was a super fan of Bad Girls Club. I've seen every episode. Me and my friend, we loved Jamie and Jazz. Does anyone remember Jamie and Jazz? They were amazing. They were so funny. I also like Natalie, Sarah. Sarah's kind of crazy, but who else? Judy. Judy follows me. I love Judy. I like related to her because she is a Pisces. Hello from the Netherlands. Hello. How's that going? Bring back Bad Girls Club. They should. I don't think they could get away with it though. Do you watch Baddies? Like, that's kind of like Bad Girls Club. Natalie's on it. And other BGC girls. Plus new girls like Roly Poly. Do you guys like Roly? Do you guys know Roly Poly snack meals? I love Roly Poly. She's like the funniest one on the show. You need the funny one. You can't just have like the bad girls. You gotta have the funny one. Are you gonna watch the new Halloween TV series? What's Halloween TV series? Like Jamie Lee Curtis? Is Jamie Lee Curtis gonna be on it? Probably not, right? They can't afford her. But Jamie Lee was on Scream Queens. I love season 1 of Scream Queens. Ding dong, ding dong. There's a Bad Boys Club. I did see Bad Boys Club. That was cringe. That was cringe. But some of those guys were like yucky. They really were. I don't see the Halloween TV series. Okay, it's a spin-off TV show. Coming to the small screen. Interesting. Do you guys remember the Scream TV series? That was so good. Oh yeah, Kaya Simons. We looked at that last week. Did she post another one? That video was odd to me from Kaya. Like she's reviewing chicken nuggets. What was that? She was like reviewing McDonald's nuggets. She was reviewing the new sauces. I don't know, girl. It wasn't the tea for me. Oh yeah, Jamie Lee's like weird, creepy picture. That was weird. Like, what was that about? Is there something more to that? Or did she get like hit up by this like strange artist and she just bought a picture from them? I don't know. It was weird though. It was like a child stuffed into a suitcase, right? Or like a bath. I don't. Rich people can be weird. Especially Hollywood. Hollywood rich people can be weird. AF. And sus. Need to watch Halloween Town. Yes. I want to go to the Halloween Town city. Wherever Halloween Town was filmed, I can't remember. They do like a Halloween Town festival every year. And that's like on the bucket list for me. It was a plastic tub filled with water. Yeah, like a bath. At first I thought it was like a suitcase or something. Holly weird, yeah. It gets creepy. Like, I don't really believe in like the conspiracy theories, like the really weird ones, but there's definitely a seedy underbelly. I mean, that's just obvious. Is my house haunted? No. I don't think so. How do I figure that out? I don't think anyone's passed away here. How do you figure that? Can you figure that out? Like, well, I heard they don't have to tell you, right? If somebody passes away in your house, they don't have to tell you. But also, I guess it just depends. I mean, if someone was targeted, you know what I mean? That's a little different than if someone was just old and fell asleep. You know? You get where I'm going with that? You could tell me if it's haunted. Is there a way to like figure out if it's haunted? Do you guys believe in that? Or do you guys not even believe in that? Like I've never seen a ghost. To be honest, I don't really believe in it because I've never seen it. Like I'm one of those people, I need to see it with my own two eyes. And I've never seen a ghost. I've never seen a haunting. And so I'm not calling other people liars, but it's just hard for me to wrap my head around it because I've never seen it. I mean, we have seen, like there's a bar in my town. I kind of want to go. It's like haunted. It's a bar that's been around for a very long time. Like the town that I live in is very, very old. Very old. And it's Pennsylvania, so this is kind of where like America started. Like wasn't Philly like the first big city? And then New York. But like Philly, yeah, like it like started in Philly, right? I believe so. Like they had the Liberty Bell and like Ben Franklin. Old city. Old city. Let me see. First U.S. big city. Philly. Yep. The first city to hold the title was Philadelphia. And it was the biggest city in the country at the time of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Yuppers. It all started here, y'all. You want to go to Gettysburg at night? It's a really good time to go to Gettysburg. You want to go? I've only been there once. It was 2 years. No, it was only like 1 year ago. Remember I used to do 1 year ago today? To see what happened just 1 year ago. Oh, we never did this day in 2019. Should we do today in 2019? Let me start scrolling. Yeah, let's do a reaction. Let's do today in 2019. Is there any other drama? We did talk about SSSniperWolf, but I haven't heard any more YouTube drama besides SSSniperWolf. I'll talk about any drama at this point. What's Tana Mojo doing? Is she doing drama? Is she in something? Tana Mojo Jojo. Do you guys like Tana? Or do you dislike her? It don't matter to me. I used to be a huge fan. And I don't dislike her now, but I don't watch her anymore. You do like her? You don't like her? Tana Mojo Jojo. I love to say that. Do you guys know Sky Bree? Do you guys know Sky Bree? I have to talk about this. I've never told you guys this, and it's so important. 4:54. Let's put this timestamp in. Does anybody know Sky Bree? Anyways, here, let me show her to you guys. She's a YouTuber, Twitcher, Instagrammer. Aren't you tired? No, I'm fine. I took a nap. I slept from like 3 to 6. Okay, I'm trying to find a picture of her where she's not like naked. Oh, okay. Let's bring up her YouTube channel. Anyways, the thing about Sky Bree. Oh God, that was so loud. Okay, here she is. She lived in my town, and she worked at the Target that I go to like all the time. I don't know if she's famous. She's pretty famous. Not gonna lie. She's not really famous on YouTube though. She's famous on other platforms. Oh, Simply Nessa exposing Hollywood. She's done that already. She did prawn. Yeah, she did do prawn. So Simply Nessa, I remember when Simply Nessa did a video and she said that she lived at 1600 Vine, right? Or no, she might not have lived there. She just visited there. This is this apartment building in Hollywood or LA where a lot of social media influencers lived. And she went there and she said that people were doing like witchcraft to try to get followers. They were like, no, not witchcraft. They were like praising the devil and like worshiping the devil to get followers on YouTube. Like they were selling their soul for subscribers. Isn't that crazy? I believe it. I believe it. What is today? The 12th? 16th? 12th, girl. Are you foodie beauty? It's the 16th. That's hilarious. It's not funny. It's serious. Okay, October 18th. So, I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. So the video from Amber 2019 is I fell and hurt myself. And this is from the 18th. So she posted on October 12th, 2019 and October 18th. So we're just going to watch the 18th. Okay, here it is. Oh, wait, this isn't the first time she fell and hurt herself. Well, of course it wasn't. Look. Two months ago and then 3 years ago. Look at them views. 140K. Wow, girly. All right, we're going to watch this and then we're going to go to bed. I've been saying that I'm going to keep the live streams to 3 hours and then just do a live after show. But I haven't stuck to my word. I don't know. Should I do that or not? Just F it and do the 5-hour streams if I want to. 3-hour live stream if I want to. I fell and hurt myself. This is what Amber was doing this day in 2019. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear it. This song always reminds me of iDubbbz. Let me grab my drink. I literally drank 3 drinks. I need this allergy meds.
Hey guys, so I just wanted to start my vlog in the sun. I'm sitting out here all the time and I'm like, let's vlog, let's start my vlog. So Twinkie's just, you know, playing in the leaves.
How am I finding the dates so fast? So you go on your phone and then you just scroll like this until you get to 4 years ago. That's how I do it. These are allergy pills. I just don't want anyone saying anything like, he's popping pill. You know?
I love how the leaves look because it means it is autumn, it is fall time, and everyone loves that.
Twinkie looks like a queen.
I feel like fall. Ooh.
Fall. Fall. Autumn, 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 fall.
They're jamming out. Do you guys hear that? I honestly feel like fall is like everyone's favorite season. I was about to say holiday because I'm thinking of Christmas already.
Holiday. My favorite season is summer, actually. What about you guys? Let's just do a poll. This is like the most basic poll, but we're going to do favorite season. We're basic bees. Okay.
Christmas is my jam. Anyways, I think Becky and I want to go see the movie It. We still haven't seen chapter 2, so I think we want to do that, but we're still deciding. It's up
I literally never saw chapter 2. I saw chapter 1.
in the air. It's a 3-hour movie, and I get a lot of anxiety when I'm actually in a movie theater. It started when I was 18.
Oh, goodness. Is that when that crazy guy went into the movie theater? Stoop Lynn. Stoop Lynn's afraid to leave her stoop. Stoop Lynn's afraid to leave her stoop. No Vlogmas this year? Is Amber really not gonna... No, she didn't say that. She's gonna do Vlogmas, right? There might not be a gift exchange if she doesn't come up with a new girly. Girl, hire that new side character. Now!
I feel very paranoid in movie theaters.
/ caretaker.
I really don't know what it is, but it's a rather uncomfortable feeling when you're trying to enjoy a movie, enjoy a date that you're on.
I think part of it, right, is that she has to go to specific movie theaters. Like, she can't go to a theater that doesn't have armrests that go up like this right here. She has to go to a movie theater that has armrests that go up. Thankfully, a lot of them do.
But I'm just gonna like deal with it if we end up going. Like, I do go to the movies. It's just not as often as I used to because I feel like that anxiety is like worse than it's ever been. But yeah, it's actually in the low 70s today or like high 60s, so it feels incredible out here.
That
so
anxiety.
Run around a little bit more.
We need a new wifey. A new wifey. Oh my Jesus. We need a new girly for sure. We need a new caretaker moment type deal. We need a new side character. Who's gonna step up to the plate? Any takers? Who wants a free ride to Oklahoma? Is anyone really desperate to leave their hometown and go to Oklahoma to take care of Amber and be her girly Q?
I'm gonna get some sun, feel the cool breeze, and just enjoy the day outside. So I low-key wish this wasn't true, and I wish this was a lie. So Twinkie has a habit of just barking at people. She's very protective, and if there's like neighbors walking by, she'll bark, and you know, I have to tell her, hey Twinkie, stop. So there was people walking by, and we've already been out here for like 20 minutes, so I was like, okay Twinkie, let's go inside. So
no takers? Nobody wants to be famous? You get a free YouTube career out of it.
Oh, there's these stairs right here, which you guys know about these stairs. There's...
Oh yeah, this is when her phone went skeet, skeet, skeet.
3 steps, and I was walking up them. And I was walking
Oh, this is an iconic
up
moment.
them pretty fast because I've been really good with my walking and such.
We're witnessing history right here.
And it was this last step right here. I guess my foot got caught or something and I fell. Literally, my whole body fell forward. Like,
Candy K would do it for $5. Who's Candy K? I've heard that name before. Is that the girl that Cardi B like sued? No, that's Tasha K. You guys remember that? She was a YouTube celebrity drama channel, and Cardi B like sued her.
I was standing, and then my body just, I fell to the ground. It was about 10 minutes ago. I FaceTimed Becky, and it was
download scissor
after I got up because I was like, I'm not gonna have her come help me.
All right, let's get this poll off the screen. Everybody's favorite season is fall, autumn, fall. And then winter is actually number 2. Are you getting winter? Really? Number 3 is summer. That's my favorite. And then the last one is spring. I like summer the best. I'm the happiest in summer.
So I hurt my toe. I hurt my shin on the same leg. I felt like on my ribs, but I think I'm okay.
Oh my gosh, what if I, you know how I said I want to be a snowbird? What if I went to Puerto Rico for like 3 months? You can get by with just English, right? I mean, I know quite a bit of Spanish, but I don't think I could have a conversation with a native speaker. Unfortunately, I wish I could. It would be easy for me to pick it back up again, though. I've gotten pretty far as Spanish goes. I don't know any other language besides English and Spanish.
I hurt my hand a little bit, and my phone went skeet, skeet, skeet.
Roll that back. Debbie from Compliance, thank you for the super chat. Welcome in, girl.
Welcome.
Just use Google Translate. I guess you could do that, right? You can just talk to them with the Translate app. Did you guys see like on 90 Day Fiance where they're in a relationship but they can't talk to each other. They have to talk through the app. I feel like that would get kind of annoying. But if you're in love, it is what it is, you know?
I hurt my hand a little bit and my phone went skeet, skeet, skeet like 10 feet away from me. I'm okay though, but it did happen.
Ooh, maybe I could find myself a man in San Juan.
I'm a little shook up because it was also in front of the people who were walking by. I'm a little traumatized, but
like most of the people know English there though. English and Spanish, especially the younger people.
I think I'll be okay.
Yes, the arcade.
Okay, so you only got 26. Watch me, bitch.
I don't think Eric is bad looking at all. What do you guys think? I'm not a fan of like the bun that he's sporting, but he doesn't have that anymore.
Darn it.
What in the world?
Coke before this.
Did you guys hear that? Cola.
How many did you get?
No one cares.
Did you beat your high score? You got 76.
Remember Eric and Ricky were looking for a third on Tinder? Remember he said, keep my name out of your fucking mouth? T.
You played this numerous times. That was my first cheater.
Wait, what just happened?
Didn't James Charles say that? James Charles said that. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Like, bro, you're literally a celebrity at this point.
I guess something next to the machine,
And you're doing bad behavior.
Like, since we're the only ones in here, she's like, I figured I'd let you guys know.
Okay, queen.
Oh my god. So we have one. No, they're over there. We have one. All these.
Becky.
And we still have a lot of like coin situations left. So
Becky, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me.
there's a little girl in here. You want to give them to him? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna give it away. So.
Oh, I've done that before.
Good deeds.
I love how she thinks she's a good person because she gave her tickets to a little girl. Right.
I hate myself. So I should have vlogged more, but earlier we went to an arcade and it was so much fun. I should have vlogged more and I feel bad that I didn't. I've been like really bad with vlogging because what you guys saw in the beginning of this video.
Oh, welcome. Hello from Thailand. Hey, did you see Foodie? Where did Becky go? She hasn't posted in quite a few weeks.
It was actually from a few days ago. I've just kind of been...
This is where Amber was most of the time, laying in this bed. This is the bed where Becky brought the basin. Was searching for that word. Becky brought the basin with the washcloth.
Taken life in strides, if you will. Things have just been a little rough today. Becky had an appointment, and so she has another one tomorrow. Another one on Thursday, like not this Thursday, but the next.
How many appointments for what?
One. It's just we're trying to get things figured out, and
it seems like Amber's annoyed with that.
Stuff like that, but
that Becky has appointments and she's trying to take care of her mental health because that's what was going on. We know this.
I just wanted to pop in, say hello. A lot of people are like, when's the video gonna be up? When's the video gonna be up? Honestly, I don't know.
Before this video, she hadn't posted for 6 days.
I don't want to vlog just to vlog, and I feel like maybe I should come up with some like sit down content. I don't really know.
I guess this was a similar era to the end of the wifey era, where she had nothing, like nothing to bring the storyline along, to move the storyline along.
I just haven't been in the mood to film, and I'm sorry. Hey
Hi
guys,
from
so it is
England.
the
Hello.
next day. I've been awake for a few
Have you seen Whitey HB?
hours now. Been just checking emails, and I had so many Snapchats, which was out of the ordinary. I have kind of a handful of streaks going on right now.
Do you guys still use Snapchat? It's been like forever since I've hopped on Snapchat, but I know there's people that still use it every single day. What camera? I use Sony ZV-1.
But right now,
It's pretty good. I recommend it.
it's like that weird temperature outside where it's like you don't know if you should have the AC on one day, you don't know if you should have it off the next. So today, Eric had the AC off, and Becky and I were sleeping peacefully. And I woke up so
Eric.
freaking hot, and it was so funny. When we opened the bedroom door, Becky...
Remember they had to have the two, you can hear them, the two industrial-sized fans pointed at the bed. You can hear it, right? I remember this video where Amber was sitting in the bedroom eating Chinese food, and it was sad. Like, she was clearly eating her feelings. Does anyone remember that one? It was kind of iconic. Cam, thank you for the super chat. Hey, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. It's what, 2:30? We need to get off, like... All right, let's get through this.
I noticed that she had one foot out in the hallway and one foot in the bedroom, and the foot that she had in the bedroom, the floor was like hot, and the foot that she had in the hallway, it was like cold. Our room got super hot because we didn't have any windows open or anything.
Oh, I won't... yeah, I slept, like I said, from 3 to 6, so I don't have to get that many hours of sleep tonight. I think I'll be fine with like 4 hours.
But it has been feeling amazing outside. It's been like low 70s, 60s, a little bit of a high 50s. I have been loving it. So right now I'm in the car. I'm actually watching Twinkie, this baby girl. The widow baby girl.
Look at her. She looks so scared. What's going on?
She only likes sitting down there.
When cheese was missing. Remember when a cheese was missing? Oh, yeah. It was one of those cow. What are those called? Cow something. Laughing cow. Cheeses. Or the bells. No, it was a baby bell. Can you imagine the food aggression? Like, would you really care if someone had one of your baby bells? Like, no, obviously. Especially not if it was your partner.
Like, literally, she will not. Try to get her little doggo car seat. Try to put...
Whose cereal was that? Whose cereal is that? No, what cereal is that? You guys remember that? The food aggression. What cereal is that? Amber caught Becky eating her cereal. How could you be mad at your partner for eating your cereal? Like, that just seems so over the top. Isn't it for both of you guys? Like, I don't know, but when I have a partner and I buy food, it's for both of us. It's food.
Put a blanket on the seat.
That's just a
We've tried
given.
literally everything. She just likes sitting on the floorboard. But we're at the Walmart. Becky went in there to get dinner. She wants to have tomato soup.
This is like the time where Amber couldn't even go to Walmart.
So, and we went to Redbox. So Becky's been wanting to see Men in Black.
Redbox. That's so like old school, right? That was an interesting time, wasn't it? They still have Redbox, but I don't know anyone who uses it. It is cheaper, like if you want to see a movie, but like nowadays renting a movie is like $6 on Apple TV or Prime Video. But at Redbox, it's only like $2, I think, a day.
So she got Men in Black, which...
Is Cam leaving? See ya, Cam. Good night.
I've never really been a fan, I guess. Maybe I just haven't given it a chance. We both wanted to see Annabelle Comes Home. So we also got that.
I've seen all the Annabelles.
We love the Annabelle movies. We've been scared while watching the first and the second one, and we've...
Is there movies 1, 2, 3? Right? You can't really do torrents anymore unless you have a VPN, right? I guess you're safe with a VPN, right?
I've always watched them right when they come out, but we didn't this time. The second Annabelle is actually my favorite, and it's Becky's favorite. So
a lot of people don't even have like a DVD player hooked up anymore. I mean, I have a PS5, so I'm pretty sure that plays DVDs, but I don't have a DVD player.
And Eric said that this one, because he's seen it already, is actually scarier than the second one, which I'm a little surprised. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we got some bread, a thing of water, some shredded iceberg lettuce,
Private
tomato.
trackers. What's that? Are you safe with a VPN?
Strawberry.
I do have Nord VPN. I use it on my phone just to keep like, I don't even know if I really need it, but whatever. It's not like I do. I don't even download movies.
A can of tomato soup, some Singles American cheese, caramel apple, and some sweet peppers. Whoops. Y'all.
I just like knowing that nobody's like looking at my shit, you know? Like F you. Because they take your history and your internet footprint and they sell it. And that just pisses me off. Like, I'm not just a number that you can sell.
Ipsy.
Is it really NordVPN is Fed? Like the feds? Really? I bought a year. It's the feds? What about ExpressVPN?
Bag. Since I'm subscribed to 3 different makeup things a month, I just feel like I'm constantly getting makeup. What's the bag look like? I'm feeling it. Both sides of it feel different from one another.
Betty Boop. Look at Becky. She doesn't look very happy. This looks like a good screenshot moment. My step aunt growing up, well, ex step aunt. My ex step aunt was obsessed with Betty Boop. Her room was filled with Betty Boop paraphernalia.
No! Oh my god, I love Betty Boop! I'm shook. And look at the back.
Oh yeah, isn't that true? You can find cheaper flights with a VPN. I heard that. I haven't bought any flights though recently. I haven't been on a flight since Florida. Last year probably, but yeah, I heard you can put your VPN to maybe like Mexico or something. And then you can buy a flight and it's cheaper.
Best one yet. Best one yet. Let's do this. Okay. We have ourselves it's a pink glittery Betty Boop lip gloss. Ultimate Define Gel Eyeliner. I'm excited for this. I have been
I could even see like if you put it to if you put your VPN to LA, the flights are probably more expensive. And then if you than if you just put it at your like smaller hometown. Unless you live in LA. If you live in LA, then put it to a small town in Kentucky or something.
Experimenting more with liquid eyeliners instead of just using the one that I'm
Small
always
town
using.
in
We
Kentucky.
have ourselves K-Voss lip treatment.
Okay, I'm not watching Makeup Lynn. I hate Makeup Lynn. I mean, I dislike Makeup Lynn.
Look how gorgeous that is.
Gen Z doesn't know Betty Boop. They don't. Gen Z doesn't even know what like a DVD is. Well, no. Well, actually, yeah, like the younger Gen Z, they probably don't even know what a DVD is. They grew up everything streaming. And then older Gen Z don't even know what a VHS tape is. Younger Gen Z obviously don't know what a VHS tape is either. They don't know what a cassette tape is. Well, they probably do know what a cassette tape is. Because they actually sell cassette tapes at like Urban Outfitters. But nobody sells VHSs because it just looks shitty, you know? The picture quality, there's no point.
So that's everything in this bag. So I'm living for the bag. Honestly, that's the best part of the whole thing. Okay, you guys, so we're gonna...
It's our favorite time of the day. And that is, of course, comment of the day. Should I just talk like this from now on? To get the ladies.
I'm gonna do some comments.
You're 26 and Gen Z. Well, that's pretty... You probably know what a VHS is then, right? Is 13 years old. Is that Gen Z still? I was talking about like 13-year-olds.
The last video I uploaded was living life, going out, staying positive, and we have 3,700.
Does this sound natural? Like if you didn't know who I was, would this sound like natural to you? Or does it sound put on?
A little bit more than 3,700. So I'm gonna let this load and I'll see you guys in a second. So
What was that? Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain.
I did say
Girl, that is annoying.
in my last video that if I continue just to get hate comments for comment of the day, then I'm going to stop doing it.
So she only got hate comments. At this time, like literally every single comment was a critique comment. There were hate comments, but there were also critique comments. There is a difference. They're not all hate.
So this actually helped me decide that I will no longer be doing comment of the day because
Wow, comment of the day's over.
comments are very vicious and vile. And it's a lot of just like, hey, I think I know you. I think I know your
Vile.
life. And I'm going to downplay you, call you a rude person, call you a liar.
Sounds like Foodie Beauty. Vile. You're 27. Some people group me as Gen Z, some as millennial, but I probably guess I would have more of a millennial since I grew up having dial-up internet. Yeah. Well, I don't know, because like millennials are like 40. Some of them. You know? So 26, I feel like you're Gen Z, but you're like older Gen Z. And there's a lot of overlap. Like my cousin's Gen Z, but we grew up together. And I'm a millennial. She's 25 and I'm 30. We grew up like watching the same TV shows like Lizzie McGuire and That's So Raven, and watching the same Disney movies like Mulan and, you know, Pocahontas and Little Mermaid, things like that. So there's a lot of overlap. I'd say 27 is Gen Z. Like older Gen Z though. Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's debatable. because I'm 93, so I'm firmly millennial, but younger millennial.
And just talk shit down upon you, and it's just not okay. And I do not need that right now at all in this.
Yeah, you're right. Like, people still think of millennials as young, but they're upwards of like 45 now, right?
Slightest. We need to spread more positivity and stop with the negativity and the cruelness, and I just don't have time for the comments at all.
Some people actually use millennial and Gen Z like interchangeably, and that's not like the tea.
In any shape, way, or form. So I'm going to stop reading those. No more reading those. Today was the last day. So anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you.
That's it. She quit this day in 2019. Amberlynn's phone went skeet, skeet, skeet. And she quit. Comment of the day. And she fell and hurt herself. Okay. You don't think 45 is millennial? Is it? Let me look it up. Oldest not Gen Z. Oldest millennial 2023. 42. Okay, so it says between 27 and 42. So, yeah. 42. Not discussing ALR whatsoever. LOL. Yeah, I was kind of over it by the end of it. Millennials start at 1980, so 43. Interesting. It says 1981. 81 to 96. Yeah, sure. Okay. I guess 81 to 96 is the official millennial age. Gen Z is 97 to 2012. Millennial is, 81 to 96. Gen X is 65 to 80. Boomer is 46 to 64. And silent is 28 to 45. They are 73 to 90 years old right now. So, what age are boomers? 54 to 72. But that was 2018. So, 77 is the oldest boomer. Yes. Wow, 77. Wow. That's pretty old. I can only dream of living to 77, you know? Like, it's a privilege to get that old, to live that long. And to still have your head on your shoulders and still be lucid. 44. It says 46, but it varies by whatever, you know, depending on what site you look at. Okay, also I had a convo with a Gen Z and they had no idea what a floppy disk was. Yeah, I can't imagine Gen Z would really know what a floppy disk is. The older ones might, like 26, they might know what a floppy disk is. I remember floppy disks. Do you guys remember, I don't know, Hair's Giving K-pop? Me? Or somebody else? I feel like I can only dream of giving K-pop. I mean, those guys are like beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, they're perfect. I want a K-pop guy. It's a disc that flops. How to stop the aging process. Just age. Do you think that we'll get to the point where we can put our identity into a robot and live forever? Or no? Not yet. Not for another 200 to 300 years, maybe. Or you never know, maybe Elon will do it next week. It honestly wouldn't surprise me that much. Playing Aladdin on the computer with floppy disks. Yes. Floppy disks like suck. It's crazy how how much like storage we have on like the tiny little micro SDs. You can get a terabyte on this tiny, tiny, tiny little thing. But the huge floppy disk was only like 10 megabytes or something. I don't even think it was that much. Maybe it did get to that, well, when they first came out, no. You wouldn't trust an Elon created forever life. He wants to put chips in people's heads. Are they going to start putting like chips in people's heads? Are we going to start getting into like that cyberpunk where humans are morphing with technology? Is that coming up like real soon? I feel like it is. And then I heard of somebody like this guy got trapped in his Tesla. It's not funny. Like he literally could have died. But the battery died in his Tesla and he couldn't get out. But every Tesla has a latch where you can get out even if the battery dies. This guy just didn't read his manual. He was trapped in the Tesla. Okay, it was kind of funny. Because he should have known. I mean, you should know that if you're going to buy that car, you should freaking know how to get out of it, right? Cyborgs are cool. You think so? We're headed that way. Look up Neuralink. It's the chip that Elon is making. Is it? Neuralink? I don't think I'm going to put anything in my brain anytime soon. But I do like wearables. There's a lot we could do with wearables. We don't really need chips in brains yet. Who reads the manual? Nobody reads the manual, but it was like a button in the back seat. Like, wouldn't you ask yourself, what does this button do? You know? If you don't pay your Tesla bill, it'll drive itself back. Really? Does it really drive itself back? Or no, it can't drive with nobody in it. I don't think yet. I think you have to be in the seat for the Tesla to drive itself. But it's not good enough. It's not good enough for you to just like completely take your hand off the wheel and just trust it. Yet. Because I've seen people like almost get into accidents because they tried it. The new Chucky. I've seen like the first few episodes of the new Chucky, but I never really got into it. You think Neuralink sounds kind of cool? I mean, I'm like really into technology, so yeah, I think it sounds cool, but it's definitely not ready. We're not ready for that cyberpunk, like morphing with technology. Depends on what the chip does. Yeah, like what does it do? You know what I mean? Like what does the chip do? I don't want like my text messages like read to my brain. Like, no. Nobody needs that. But it would be cool to watch like a TV show on your eyelids. You just close your eyes and you can watch TV. Or no, not even close your eyes. You just open your eyes and you see like a giant TV in your head. That would be cool. It's like VR, but there's no glasses. Hello, it's not ready. Goodbye. Just get us the SEX robots. They already have SEX robots. Right? Oh no, but not like good ones. Like, have you guys played Cyberpunk, or has anyone played Cyberpunk? There's like SEX robots, but they look like actual people. I think that's what you meant, right? Not these like plastic dolls. Like, that's stupid. Tech is evolving faster than we are to it. Yeah, right? I mean, we're getting to that point where AI is more intelligent than we are. Will they take over? You know, because like the most intelligent being runs the world, and that's us, right? It's not, you know, the hippos. The hippos. So what if we create this intelligent being and it takes over for us? What if they do a better job? What if they start oppressing us? Could happen. Isn't that like Terminator? Yeah, Terminator. You think AI will take over? I think this could be like the Cyberpunk show. No, I haven't seen it. I've seen the first episode. The anime. I think it could be like technology could be, it could really like even the playing field for people. You know what I mean? But it could also cause more of a wealth gap. But if everybody has the same power, I do think that technology can be like an equalizer in a way. Because I don't know, like I know like not everybody can afford like an iPhone, but like if you can, it's not like Kim Kardashian can buy like a better iPhone, you know? She can only buy what they have. The same one that you could buy. Right? So it's kind of like an even playing field. Not completely, because not everybody can afford like an iPhone 15. But it's like closer, if that makes sense. We have access to the same technology as she does. What the heck? Organic material is required for actual conscious thought. The degree to which it mimics, or it seems sentient, is the degree to which it mimics sentience. What? Do you guys lose? Benji, please stop. Do you guys use Chat GPT? I've used it a little bit. Like, why is it old? Like, it's only updated to 2021, right? Chat GPT. Like, if you search something, it's only updated to 2021. That's old. It can't learn. You have to feed it stuff. Yeah, like it all depends on us now. But eventually it's going to be able to teach itself. Anyways, guys, I got to get off. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's live stream. Thank you guys for joining me on tonight's live stream. I really appreciate the support lately. It's been out of the park. I hope you guys have a fabulous week. Enjoy your Monday. I hope it's not too bad. Get some sleep. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water.